Good morning, gamers. We're 3 minutes early today. Not late today. No, sir. No way. We have some TerraFirmaGreg to be playing. We have some iron to be mining. We have some steel to be getting. And we need to build a building so we don't die of heat stroke when we're doing all the rest of that, preferably. Because, fun fact, dying is bad. I know. That's what you come here for. It's for my deep cut revelations. Hello, Moffleet, Blackod, Edelbeck, Zardock, Sundalis, Kier. Hope you're all doing well today. Time for more of the best penguin on YouTube. I didn't know there was any other competition, but yeah, I'll take it. Hey, Capitan, watching me in VR. Really? You know what? I bet you that's a first. Interesting. Will we be gregging our terra till it's firm? No, till it's firm. Please. Time for firming the terra or my name ain't Greg. So true. So true. It's been a little bit. It's been like over a week since we last played. I'm looking forward to getting back into it though. Now there was another update for it with more updates to the ore. I have not updated though. because it was a work in progress version. So I think I'll just hold off and I'll wait for the next like full release update, since it's only tweaking some stuff and it probably is not going to affect us. So we'll be chilling out there. There has to be a Penguin VTuber or two, surely. Surely there's someone out there, but I'm better. You said it. I'm better. You said it. Let's see. I got to Master Ball rank last night in Pokemon Champions. Go me. Yippee. What else happened? I did not get the VODs uploaded. What's new? What's new? That's actually pretty much it. I just played a lot of Pokemon Champions last night. Yeah, I've been using Mega Starmie, which I like Mega Starmie. I don't know if it's quite the play in general, because there's a lot of physical, like defensive mons out there, and Starmie doesn't like those very much. Even though it is an attack-based Pokemon, still, if they're like a Steel type, I really struggle against them. But it is what it is. But we're not here to talk about the Pokemons today. We're here to play the craft. You played Greg for like 3 days, 6 to 10 hours a day, and only today you got normal vein of copper. It can be a grind, especially if you're new to it or if you get unlucky. It's also possible. If you can't play what you think is cool, what is even the point? Winning. I like winning. I don't like losing. I like winning. But I've played Starmie for a while. I'll probably try out a different Mega now. And now that I'm in Master Ball, I can't drop out of Master Ball. So I can try whatever I want. This is about to make you want to play Vintage Story more? That's fair. That's fair. Hey, Marker Bark. That vein was in the beneath? What? How did you get to the beneath before getting copper? How do you do that? How are you going to be evil in TerraFirmaGreg? Well, great news. We don't need to be evil. All we need to do is, introduce the Minecraft world to late-stage capitalism, strip the planet of its resources, run out of resources, and then go to different planets and strip those of resources. So really, we're not bad guys. We're fine. I'm the only person who's both entertaining and chill. Well, I'm sure there's other people that are entertaining and chill out there, but I do appreciate the compliment. Put cute animals in tiny pens. That's a good point. We gotta get some cows. We gotta get some alpacas. We gotta put the chickens and the pigs inside a pen or cage. Chickens go in cages because they can escape way too easily. Oh yeah. We shall see. We shall see. All right, let's get into it. Let's game and yap. Let me make sure I actually have it pick up the right thing. Boom. 3, 2, 1. Hey, that was pretty good timing. Look at that. What if we became literal black holes, a manifestation of entropy itself? I would say go touch grass. The first thing we need to do is not die. So I'm going to jump in the water. Our heat is a little crazy. So for those of you jumping in right now that did not watch the first couple of streams of this, we are playing TerraFirmaGreg. It is Minecraft, clearly, but there's a lot more steps to it. It starts off with a focus on TerraFirmaCraft, which is more of a survival. I wouldn't say like hardcore survival, but it's hardcore survival, not in the way of like hardcore you die once and you lose, but more in that there are more steps in order to survive effectively. There's hunger, there's thirst. Speaking of, I got a drink. And collecting things takes a lot longer. Then the second part of it is Greg Tech, which I don't have as much experience in, and that's more tech and science based, and that's where we'll be learning. Lots of learning. I'm fairly familiar with the TerraFirmaGreg part of it at this point. Right now, we are working on getting to the ability to have steel. So we are making fire bricks because those fire bricks, if I can spell correct, I can't spell. Fire bricks. Yes. We need, I believe it was 20 fire bricks for a full-size blast furnace, and that's how we make steel. And in order to make these, I then need to slap a... Or I need to put 4... It's not actually titanium. It needs a insulation. Right? I'm pretty sure... advanced mechanics. Yeah, blast furnace insulation. So it's 3 wrought iron plates and a flux. So I need 20 fire bricks and 20 of those plates, which is a lot of iron. No yap? I don't yap as much for Minecraft because we're yapping as we play a lot of the times. So we need some more fire bricks, and the way we do that is we need to process our kaolinite. And I was a little worried that we're not going to have enough. And that is very possible that we will not have enough. And that will be very sad. Where are my... Do I have more that I processed over here? No. I need to... No. I need to... Where's my... view thing? My... field of view. Am I blind? Am I blind? It's a little too zoomed in for me. Darkness mode, moon faces, dynamic lights. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Oh well. I'll just deal with it. Hey Michael. TFG can't stay for live Greg. You watch the VOD ASAP later when you get home. Well, I hope you enjoy the VOD. Make a walking cane. We have a walking cane. We have an iron one, in fact. Boom. Iron cane. No, we need to process this kaolinite. I don't know where my... Oh, found him. Don't know where these went. So we have those 4. I mean, I should process all of the kaolinite that I have left. Oh, we need to go check and see if we've got any bees. The reason I'm doing this right now is if we do not have enough kaolinite, then we need to go back over to the kaolinite and get more. So the sooner we can figure out if we need to do that, the better. I forgot to grab wood. I need 16. That works. First we put in the straw. And this is going to allow us to process this into kaolinite powder. Which will be pretty nifty. I should burn more of this into charcoal to get more creosote in case we need it. Okay, what else were we working on? Our farm has been harvested, which is pretty cool. I would like to make some ore bags for when we go mining, but I need more... I need string. Right. I need string. We never collected the pineapple that we had set out to go grab. We know where there are some, so I think that's what we're going to go do right now. Let's make some food first, though. We can make... how's our nutrition doing? We could use some more vegetables. We could do... potato... Oh, we could cook these potatoes. And we can combine them with this bear meat, maybe? So go ahead and give me the bowl back. We need 4 kapok logs. Oh, we could make a grill, couldn't we? Yeah, we should probably think about that. I'm gonna add that over to the side here so I remember, because that allows our food to last a little bit longer. For now, let's just get this lit up. Pineapple's crazy strong. Yeah, it only fruits once a year though. But if we can get enough of them, then it will most certainly be worth it. We will cook the potato. I cook the baked potato. Why do the baked potatoes last longer than the raw potatoes? Well, that's interesting. Didn't expect that. Okay, then we can go like this. That'll give us a flavorful salad. And that will give us a bunch of high quality food. Then we can make some dolma. So meat, rice, salt. I wonder if raw frog legs count. Let's try. It was 1, so we can make 2 sets of them. Like that. Yeah, and then rice. We fill that up with water. Actually, we'll put those 3 in there. Escape options, first or second slider from the top. Escape options. Oh, it's literally right there. It's literally right there. Thank you. There we go. Now I don't feel like I'm zoomed in on everything as much. I have a friend, my roommate. He plays on Quake Pro. He plays like this, and I think that's psycho. I think this is insane. It's a bit too much. But 80 is good. He spawned unluckily a whole continent above 400 millimeters, so no jute. Had to make a rowboat to make jute. Couldn't make a sloop because no jute. Sailed 5,000 blocks. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. So I'll make a couple things of food. When can I make a lunchbox? It takes sterling silver. How do I get sterling silver? It's just copper and silver. I think we found some silver veins. We might want to grab a bit of it. Of course, silver is dangerous because lead. We need to make a face mask, which needs string, which I don't have. We need our jute to grow again before I can do that. We can make a lunchbox, which will make our food last longer. Hey, Amy. Lava chicken, as they say. We are going to die of heat stroke. Which is a real big problem, because it is currently winter. It's currently winter, and we're getting cooked out here. Maybe we're in the southern hemisphere. And maybe that's why it's so hot in the wintertime. It might legitimately be that. Did I mess this up? Does frog legs not work? No, it worked. Go with that, and then let's make another 4. Am I started fresh or is this an outpost? Started fresh. This is season 2. So from a while ago, we've started fresh. From last week, this is the base. This is it. We haven't really spent much time building it out. One of your biggest issues with TFG is you have to get into metallurgy before you can make fishing rods. Bone or wood hooks did exist. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You do, in fact, have to get to copper fishing hooks. You can also just go in and smack them with a stone spear, but I don't necessarily disagree. How do you farm rice? You gotta plant it underwater. Which, apparently, I have not replanted. Probably because I don't need to at the moment. But you have to plant it under a source block of water. What MC version is TFG? I believe it's 1.20. Oh shoot, we lost our hat. We lost our straw hat. Put that on. That'll help with the heat a little bit. Okay, we can leave that. We can now go and check on our pit kilns because they should be done. Here's hoping that... What do you mean still too hot to open? It's only warming. You're so dramatic. It's basically nothing. Don't worry about the arcane symbols you're seeing. It's just science. We don't gotta worry about it. Not right now. It's another 60. We can get some graphite powder, some fire clay. We can make some fire clay out of that. That's 15 more fire clay. And then I need to make unfired bricks. It's not enough. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is shrimply not enough. We're going back for more kaolinite. Luckily, it's not that far, and we know exactly where it is. It's right here. The reason why the map's all weird is because we were playing with Distant Horizons, and then we turned it off because it was lagging the game too much for us. Is this New World Gen Beta? It is. It is the New World Gen Beta. I'm on 0.12.1. So it's not the most updated, but pretty close. I'm just going to dump all of this in here for now. And we'll leave the bowl. I'll leave the fire starter. Let's get these up hot enough. We'll leave the iron prospector pick. We will... Let's see. Fire brick. Fire brick. And then I look up fire brick and it doesn't show up. Nope, I didn't. I looked up fire bick, which is not a brick. Where did I put my mortar? It's around here somewhere. Gives me 4 more. That's so sad. We're too short. We're too short. No, no. Did I miss any? I don't think I did. Oh, it's okay. We'll need to get more anyways at some point. Copium, copium, copium. This is gonna be on the bottom main channel. All VODs are going on the main channel now because it's just gonna be saved as a live stream. Well, I can make 1 more fire clay. If I grab this back, I can make 3 more fire clay bricks. We could take away some of the glass making that we have. It's okay. We can look for pineapples while we go, so it's not like a huge loss. Bring stuff to make powder over there. Yeah, we could. Like, we already have enough. Is the thing. We could still do that. Like that. I still have a vessel on my back. Let's bring another one. We can just leave these clay vessels there if we don't like what we're finding. I will bring some baskets. A lot of them have item pickup enabled. I want to turn that off. It ended up being more annoying than useful for us. Okay. I did make a ceramic jug. Let's fill that up. Let's drink. We can cut down trees while we're over there. I will need a knife of some kind for that stuff. I will make the knife there. Leave that. Bring this. Bring the scythe. We walk with that out. We don't have the ability to make a sleeping bag yet, so we'll just have to live with it. Alright. Animal cart in case you want to bring something home. Yeah, the problem is there are like multiple rivers that we would have to cross with it. And I don't have a bridge anywhere. Don't have a bridge. I think it'll be fine. If we find animals, we'll mark them. Okay, off we go. Off we go. A lot of this is going to be on the beach, or at least near the beach. But we're going to do the very smart thing, which is stay in the jungle where the enemies are. Because there may in fact be some pineapples for me to pick up. And it shouldn't take us too long to get there. I don't know, maybe 5 minutes there, 5 minutes back. We spend like 20 minutes there getting everything we need. This is something that I'm interested in as well. I don't know if this counts. Oh, it does. Yes. This is another thing that I wanted to find, which is cobwebs, because we can break them to get silk. Silk string. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I don't have the ability to grab these. I have those ladders there that I placed a while ago. I can't reach it. I have no blocks. If I quickly cut down a tree, then I can get it. And we can use that to make ore bags. Alright. So let's just... Look at that. Magic. Absolute magic. Oh. Zombie waiting down there. Could have been worse. Could have been a skeleton. Okay. Taking bridging materials with you doesn't seem like such a daft idea now, does it? No, it's probably a pretty good idea overall, I would say. But we're out of there. We've got 11 silk thread, which is enough to make an ore bag, I think. Should be pretty good. Sugarcane, we don't need any more sugarcane. We just don't. The fact that the sugarcane is dead, I mean, it is winter. Yeah, I think it makes sense. Can we parkour? No. Skill issue. Skill issue. Should have stuck along the beach for this section. Pineapples? Wild grapes. Maybe I should just start picking up all these bushes. Because I get confused because I don't know what each bush really looks like. So if I just pick them all up, then I won't mistake them for pineapples ever. Which could be an interesting idea. Another web. I must have missed it. Remind me on the way back and we can try and go and get it. We want webs, we want pineapples, we want kaolinite. And it's going to turn dark, which will be very fun to deal with. We aren't stopping. We're going to keep going. Grape means grape juice. Grape juice means wine. Wine means alcohol buffs. Well, we have some rum that's aging right now. Congratulations to the bunchberry bushes. They're being picked up. I keep trying to jump, and I don't need to jump when I have the walking stick out. Got pillagers down there. We will just avoid them. We don't need to go picking fights and having people go invisible on us and start murdering us. And doing bad things like that. Okay, those just gave me seeds, which is not as good. Oh, it's an ocelot. I thought I saw something else too. I do see something else, in fact. It's a cow. Hello, cow. Cow. Female cow? Female cow. Size 17. Ooh. Okay. We will come back for cow. I don't know why I didn't plant the rice. Now that I think about it, because we can tame our animals with that. That was a bit of a silly move on my part. So when we get back, I will plant some rice as well, and probably more corn, because grain lasts a while. I can feed it to my animals to tame them. And that'll be a pretty good deal. What do I do if a tiger attacks? I think we just die, honestly. I mean, I have leather armor, but something tells me my leather armor is not going to stop the claws and fangs of a tiger. I'm an empath, and I'm feeling like that won't do anything for me. What do tiger types run or die? Probably die. Yeah, those really are the two options. Doesn't need to be more complicated than that. This is rice. We'll grab the rice seeds. Another option we could look into is making a rowboat at some point. I don't think we're that far off of being able to make it. It would just require a lot of screws, I think. Or bolts. A lot of bolts. I don't know if we need to really worry about it too much right now, because it would be faster for us to boat to the Kaolinite. But again, this will hopefully be the last time I have gotten turned around. I need to go this way. I could sprint, but that does make it more likely that I run up on a tiger or a bear. And I don't really want to do that. So we'll walk. We'll walk and talk. You doubt pineapple's going to grow in a cold climate biome? You would be correct. It will not grow in a cold climate biome, but you can put it in a greenhouse. And then it will grow. I think if you're in a colder biome, flax is probably your go-to. Because jute is going to be warmer, pineapple is going to be in tropical, and I think flax is for temperate. Isn't this a cold biome, though? No. We are in the jungle. We are, in fact, in the jungle. Not cold. Tropical jungle. It's a bongo. It's a bongo with stripes like a tiger. Which always makes me scared. Did mark the Kaolinite deposit? That's okay. I know where it is. It will be reset, though. Because it got reset in the World Gen reset. Huh. That goes down. But I remember where it is. A carnivorous horse. I'd like to avoid any carnivorous horses as well, if you don't mind. Anything. I think I want to avoid anything carnivorous. Yeah, that sounds good. No carnivores, please and thank you. Would love pineapples. Pineapples must just be rare. Or they're not in this biome. Also possible. No penguins even? I do not want to find a penguin in the tropical jungle, no. We don't need any like penguins of Madagascar situation here. We're good. More grapes. It's raining. Which makes it even more difficult to see where I'm going. As long as we stay under the trees, we'll be alright. At least from that. What are the axe or the scythe does more damage? The scythe does 11 damage, and the axe does... I don't know. But the scythe is very slow. I'm pretty sure the scythe does more damage. It's just slower than an axe. And an axe does more damage than a sword, but it's slower than a sword. Oh, skeleton. Uh-oh. Be out of there. No, thank you. Pineapples near the mines near your house. Yeah, I know. We're not looking for pineapples. We're going to the Kaolinite. But if we can find them on the way, that would be rather nice. What's that? Malachite. Just more copper. Yeah, there's a river here, and then on the other side of that river is where the kaolinite is. The axe 3-shot a bear. I wonder if the scythe could 2-shot? Maybe. Guess the question is, do I think that I would get 2 shots at a bear without climbing? Especially when it's so slow. Just throw those out. Don't need them. Oh, peacocks. Green beans. I don't know if we're actually going to grow these, but I might as well grab the seeds. I remember we did grow some green beans last time, and they do not last long. I think they lasted like 5 days or something. So let's get rid of them. I don't like this. Yeah. This feels like crocodile territory. So I'm gonna skirt around it. Pineapples? No. Just more grapes. Just a random salt marsh in the middle of the jungle. No, thank you. Bamboo, though? Oh, we have some bamboo, like, right next to our base. So we're doing all right on that. Carrots. I will gladly grab some of those. Yep, now we go across, and then we enter into the little jungle island, and then we run across the jungle island, and then can we put auto pickup on this now? Sorry, I will finish that thought here in a second. Okay. We walk across the jungle island. And on the other side, there's another river. And then we cross that river, and then we're there. We'll grab these onion seeds. There's a lot of red dots on the map. Nightshade. Mmm, yummy. Yummy, yummy. I love eating nightshade. We're going to start making some... Ooh. Hold on. I was going to say we're going to start making some distance, some progress, but then I found more seeds. And I like collecting seeds. Now we'll start running. I see a red dot. We run past whatever the red dot is. Crocodile check. Oh, looks fine. No crocs. Customer stroll through the woods at night. Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. We didn't have enough kaolinite. We're just short. Yep, right over there. That's where we're going. Just get this out. And now we just run straight across. This island dangerous. Mobs spawn on this all the time. Don't like it. Not good. Not good, not safe. Keep running. There's a slime. Okay, apparently there's a giant long ravine right there. That would have sucked. Water at the bottom, but still. Don't want to get stuck down there. Yippee! Yippee! I love kaolinite. Crocjack. Don't see any. Oh, there's jute. Do need that. We cannot have enough jute until we do. But we'll know it when we get there. We will know when we have reached maximum jute necessary. Okay, so the kaolinite was, I think, right up in there. So we go north now. Don't know if the flowers are still in bloom, but I'm pretty sure I'll recognize this spot. Pretty sure. Hey, look at that, more jute. Let's see, this jute's dead, which means we've been here before, maybe? There's pumpkins as well. I will leave the pumpkins, we don't need it. Okay. Ooh. Where, oh, where was it? Maybe it's not in this biome. No, it's one more. I think I have to go one more river. It's either one more river or it's down in here somewhere. I think it's one more river. Because didn't we cross this or like skirt around this? Straw's about to break again? Oh wow. It sure is. They must have lowered the durability on it quite a bit. I think we have to keep going. And then we can go back on the beach and it'll be much faster. Did not find any pineapples, by the way. 0 pineapples required. I don't want to be down here. I'd like to be up higher. Oh, there's jute over there. Oh, those are boars. Let's not antagonize them. Let's not be unfriendly boars. Okay, we're fine. Put the hat on. Thank you. Thank you. All the seeds. Oh, that's more corn. Every time we go out, I get distracted. We come back with more than I bargained for. Right, let's drink. What's the point of going out adventuring if you don't come back with more than you left with, you know? Or more than you wanted to take back. These are oats. Might be too hot to grow oats, but if we can grow them, we should. Again, we can just feed it to animals. Same thing with the wheat here. Which means, yeah, there's not going to be any pineapples in this biome. Yeah, that is where we have to go. Ow. It's a little farther than I remember it. Oh well. More nightshade. Would love to find a cave entrance with more cobwebs. That'd be cool. That would help. Damn. I was hoping. Would have been good timing. Those are villagers. They can keep that jute. I don't need it that badly. Is this dark oak? It's black oak. There's black oak here. Ooh, black oak is so nice because it's actually black. Yeah, we can get some saplings. I don't know if you have to plant them like you do with dark oak. Let's toss you. Get the wheat seeds in there. Can now get put onto auto pickup. Seeds, saplings, seeds. And you can get onto auto pickup. You can go for those. And we'll probably burn all this wood when we make our stuff, so we can keep it on us. Okay, got some saplings. Off we go. There it is, the promised land of Kaolinite. Pineapples near the tin mine, yes. Yep. Fish. No crocodiles. Always gotta be on the lookout for them. Last thing I want to do is jump into water and then a crocodile just starts death rolling me, and then it's well and truly over. Okay, at the tops of one of these hills, we should see our goal. This is the right biome now. Hello, Kaolinite. Where are you? Where are you, Kaolinite? I'm looking for your flowers. The flowers might not be in bloom anymore, which would complicate things. Remember to mark the deposit this time? Well, you know, I really didn't think we were going to need to mark it. Joke's on me. I guess I should check and see if we actually meet the requirements. Average strength of 19, annual rainfall 332. Yeah, average temperature of 18, 300 millimeters. So this is the right kind of territory. I also have no food now. I think close to the coastline last time. I think so. I think you're right. This goes back down into canyons. Maybe we need to cross another river? Maybe we need to go over here. Because this is plateau and highlands. And that's it. So let's try and cross the river again. And maybe that will reveal it. Those mountains look nice. Did you miss the yap? There wasn't much of a yap. I can sum it up for you. I talked about how I got to Master Ball in Pokemon Champions. And that was kind of it. That was the yap. That about sums it up. I would like more potatoes. More bell peppers. Yeah. Anybody see any crocodiles down there? I'm sure we'll be fine. No crocodiles. Good news. Okay. Then we'll start heading... That's north. Yeah, I want to go north. That's true. I would like to go north. That is the plan. Let's make sure we're running on the hilltops. That is where we're more likely to run into the Kaolinite. To be at least at 75. Kaolinite. It stopped raining, thank God. There it is. This is not the deposit we found last time, but it is in fact a Kaolinite deposit. So we'll take it. Okay. Let's get set up here. Look, there's even some exposed. So I need to collect some of this. So that way I can make some pit kilns. Actually, I only need 2 pit kilns to be fair. Very nice.
First we mine, then we craft.
Captain Walrus, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate that. So true. We do craft, then we mine. Then I can throw out all that. I don't need it. Yeah. Chance that everything collapses. I know. What do you want me to do about it, huh? What's a guy supposed to do? Okay. Wow. Pretty good deposit. Now I need to go to here. And we need to start filling them up. With whatever Kaolinite we can get our grubby little hands on. Probably should have stacked the wood before I started this. Would have made my life a lot easier, but oh well. Why make things easier for yourself when you could make them more difficult? Think about it. They can get like 20 layers thick? Well, we're not that lucky. This is pretty good for what we need. I'm fairly confident that we will go home with what we need. Okay, we put that in there. I think I had one more. Yes. They all full. Seems to be. Bro's making a clay castle? Not exactly. Not exactly. Good. this will be good for us. A little detour I didn't really want to take, but what are you gonna do? Light that up. Let's make sure the fire doesn't spread and kill us. And yeah, that's it. That's literally what we came here to do. Yep. That's it. I think it's a plum tree over there. We don't have any plums at the moment. And I think they fruit at a different time of year. We have melons though. Can I make melon jelly? Yeah, I can make melon jam. I have literally no reason to have any other kind of fruit than melons. Want any more? Eventually I'll need more. A lot of this is just for dye. Eventually there'll be an easier way to make fire clay. I mean, we could take more back with us. But the next thing we need fire clay for... I mean, we can make more mold tables and... the better ingot molds as well. I mean, we could do another couple of rounds of this. It's not a problem. I don't have a problem with that. It's just that we have to wait for these to be done. I guess in the meantime we can fill up our inventory with kale tonight. Or it's kale and... Do fruit trees affect bees or just flowers? I think it's just flowers. And also I forgot to check on our bees. What? There's a creature over there. They're watching us. They're wondering what we're up to. Okay. I mean, it may not be 20 deep, but it sure is wide. I'll give you that. Sure is wide. Take this out. We can throw all the dirt and the gravel out of here. I don't need it. I do not hate bees. I just forgot to check them. I appreciate the bees. We need the bees. Oh, the kaolinite, like, is inside the rock deposit. Interesting. Okay. Don't need to mine out that side. Same thing happened here. Throw all that out. I guess we mine out this side now. 1, 2, 3. We keep going. See, we're not even gonna need to mark this. It's all gonna be gone. It all done did be mined up. Done did mined up and done. Whoa. Did you guys hear that? Like the audio glitch out there? Or is that my headset? That was weird. I need more storage space? No, most will disappear. Marking where we know it can spawn, but we know where it can spawn. We came to the right spot, didn't we? Copium? We got here. You know, I was wrong a couple of times, but we were going in the right direction. I think we need to go and kill some creatures. Do you drop meat is the question. I'm sorry, little guy, but a man's gotta eat. You don't. I killed you for nothing. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Not enough meat on them bones. Trying to eat mongoose. You never know. This one gets to live. If it doesn't run into the fire. It thought about it. It thought about it. We were 3 rivers off. Maybe we were 3 rivers off, but it was near a river. Just saying. Just saying. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Thank you, P on Charlie Kirk's grave, for the follow. Appreciate that. What a crazy username choice. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We can stack those bones there. We need to wait for these to cool off. And then maybe we should have done this down near the water, so I can just throw it on there. Did I not get enough last time? I did not. We were we were like a couple short. Literally just, I think we were like 5 short or something. 5 powder short, which is devastating. It's okay though, because like we'll need more. We'll just sit here, we'll process all this. We'll start the next set and then maybe we'll go explore the mountain. Looks like a really pretty area. Maybe I shouldn't explore the mountain. Maybe it'll tempt me to move. Give me a basket of raw clay. Yeah, I'll turn a bunch of this clay into... In fact, I can probably do it right now. There's nothing stopping me. We can turn this basket into just holding stacks of kaolinite blocks. Yes, we have enough here to do the next set too. And that way we just have a bunch of kaolinite blocks that we can take with us for extras. World Genesis update is nice. I like the rivers are lower now. Yeah, I like that the rivers are lower. I like that they lead me to the ocean. Makes it easier. Harder for me to get lost. So I should probably just immediately put them back, since we're not doing anything else. Ooh, that was a good one. Now this is my kind of gambling right here. Kaolinite. Finally, you. We'll get this restarted. Alright, let's skedaddle. We do need to find some food. Let's walk over to this river. We can go kill some fishes. And then we can cook it to fish. We can cook it to fish. And then we won't starve to death. You've come to inflate the viewer count. That's an interesting way of describing viewing, but you know what? I'll take it. Thank you. Consider that an absolute win for me. That river is down there, huh? Does that river go under the mountain? It sure does. This river goes under this mountain and out the other side. Got any fish down there? Fish spotted? My items! No! I'm drowning. Ooh, there are cobwebs though. Those items are like super gone, by the way. Super duper gone. Mega gone. Never getting them back. It's okay, 5 fish should probably be good. Oh, I just heard a spear. We may be cooked. Oh, we're definitely cooked. Oh, we're super duper cooked. That's drowned. I forgot they added drowned. I forgot they did that. We gotta get out of here. No cobwebs are worth dying for. Thank God it was just spears and not tridents. Otherwise, I'd be dead. Ha! Losers can't throw this high up. Well, note to self, do not go down there. Don't do it. Not worth it. Cobwebs would have been nice. Spear mobs are way worse than tigers and bears. I don't know. The tigers and bears just kill you. The spear mobs, they do have the range, so that's definitely not enjoyable. But you can survive. Is this redwood? No, it's sequoia. Wow. Huh. Interesting. What's the temperature here? Average temperature of 20. Feels a little warm, don't you think? What do I know? Yeah, this is really pretty. This has been a cool spawn spot as well. Lots of trees. There's a river down there. Lots of water. Not a lot of flat areas, though. I will say. So that kind of sucks. You'd have to set up like down in here somewhere. Maybe down in here. Probably down in here. So that way you could be near the river. But we don't need to worry about that. We're not moving. Melee fighters are always easier than ranged. I mean, if you can survive a hit, yeah, sure. But I don't know if I can survive a hit from a tiger. Haven't been attacked by one yet. I'd like to keep it that way. Found a pineapple, though. But of course, I only find the pineapple when I'm not actively looking for the pineapple. I just happen to step on it. It's usually how those kind of things go. Well, now I'm going to look for more pineapples. And now we won't find them. Because I'm looking. Bear steal 4 hearts? Oh, okay. I do have leather armor. I don't know how much that would really help in the grand scheme of things, but they do something. It's rye. I doubt we'll be growing any rye. It's more of a cold weather crop. And we do not live in cold weather. Not seeing any other bushes. We can strip these trees down for their leaves. So that way we can just have more of them. I don't need the saplings. Oh, wait, no, this is a cocoa tree! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We couldn't have this last time. We didn't find any. We found one tiny stump of a cocoa tree. Never mind, I very much do want those saplings. We're gonna have chocolates. Nice. Good work, everybody. The lemon saplings I don't care about. Make sure we get this back to 1, and then we should probably go back and check on our stuff. Yay, more pineapples. There's kaolinite here as well. Okay, well. Elderberry bush. Keep going. Can always keep going. Always tempted to keep going. You never know what you'll find right around the corner. Pineapple. Death. One, two, three, four. Pretty good. The land of the kaolinite. This is not pineapple. It's red grapes. Syads. I know there are bananas. I don't know where the bananas are. Well, they're on the trees, obviously. Okay, I'm asking. I don't know where the banana trees spawn in. I don't know if there are any that spawn in around here. I know how they grow. Ooh, wild flax. I will not turn that down. It's another source of string. I'm just surprised to see it here. I feel like we're getting plants that belong in colder climates. Crops. Flax. Yeah, temperature of -8 to 25. The average temperature here is... it's 21. So it technically can spawn in here. But only technically. I don't think it'd be a good plant to grow. And you definitely have to grow it in the wintertime. Oh yeah, there's kaolinite all over this place. Alright, we gotta head back. We've got other things to do today. Of course, I need to find a good spot to cross. That's kind of cool. Hey, ducks. Man's gotta eat. There's our stuff. Should just walk around. Get the walking stick out so we can go fast. I did not want today to be a kaolinite day, but every day's a kaolinite day, really, when you think about it. There's more flax. I am starving to death. Experts say not a good thing. Experts say starving to death is bad. And we're just going to be eating protein, so our nutrition's going to drop. I probably shouldn't have made the dolma. I have more efficient ways of getting my nutrition at this point. Like, I could just make fruit salads out of the melons to get a bunch of fruit. And then just keep going with my I don't know. We can make like a grain, vegetable, meat salad as well. Yeah, we will get more killing it before we go back, for sure. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't remember the numbers. It should work no matter what. There we go. That there. Cook up the duck. We've got all this stuff in my inventory. No starving to death for us. And then... yeah, another nice thing about the grill, you can cook multiple things at once. Eating whole ducks. Not only eating whole ducks, eating multiple whole ducks. Yeah. We are hungry, hungry guys, apparently. Very hungry. Concerningly hungry. Oh. They're not letting me stack the duck. Well, that's... oh, no, I can press I, right? Yeah. It was because they were still hot. That's why. They're still hot. So I need to throw this stuff out of here. I don't need it. That's fine. Throw those 3 fish out. Okie dokie. Artichoke. So we'll need a basket of kaolinite powder for sure. I want a basket with that, I guess. Hold on. We can stack there. We can put the feathers in there. Okay. All of our baskets are full. Got some food. Let's go grab some water. Are these sunflowers? Ooh. I can't believe I almost missed that. We haven't found any of the other oil plants. So that's pretty good. We're finding good stuff on this trip. All in all, big success for us. Can we make a whole bunch more baskets to take even more kaolinite? We could. We could. Let's get the current kaolinite processed first. Or not processed, but in our inventory. Okay. Imagine trying to do a polar start. Couldn't be me. Okay, I can immediately put this one back there. Unless we just want to go back with blocks at this point. Like, this is most certainly enough powder. So I think we're just going to fill up on blocks. Can I put vessels in baskets? No. Can I put baskets in vessels? No. Someone's a black hole or something, probably. Yeah, then we'll just make blocks now. And we can go home happy and satisfied that we've had a good trip. We'll go back to the coast. You guys have not seen the coast because I walked back alone last time. And it's very exciting. Lots of stuff and things to look at. Can make some more blocks. And I can grab you. I can put some blocks in there. Each hold 16. How much dev is our home now? I would say at least 4. At least 4 dev. Probably not much more than that. Mark these mountains. They're on the map. It should be fine. We shouldn't have to reset the map again. 1-2-1. Yeah. It's definitely a 1-2-1. No way do we have more mill or admin development. No shot. No shot. Let's get to that and that. You can have more put into there. Every time we head out to get killed tonight, we come back with a scuffed inventory. We're trying to make everything just fit. Okay, that's another full. We keep going. Oh, this one's even taller. Fancy. More dirt. Yippee. This one got all messed up. 4, maybe 0, 1, 0. Well, you know, I guess we're assuming that it's still a base of 1, 1, 1. Really, realistically, we're an uncolonized province. We're an uncolonized province with a little bit of dev. Okay? We're doing what we can. We can only do so much. We're just low guys. This really sort of feels like overkill. But this will allow us to make our metal processing a little bit easier, I suppose. So I'm not going to complain. When we flip and hoard? Good question. Whenever I decide to move. No, I think we've got a good spot that we've set up in. I think it'll last a long time. We have the river, we have the ocean. Lots of potential flat ground. I don't see any reason why we'd need to leave. Of course, that's not really the reason that I move. It's not because we need to move necessarily. It's that I end up wanting to move. But this time I will resist such urges. I will be good. And we will commit to our spot. I swear I will try and do that. You like my little qualification there? It seems that we're actually going to just mine this, and then this deposit will be done. Pretty nifty. Can't forget these two. We're gonna have to make a new spade. Okay. Cool. Let's get all this junk out of our inventory. Let's organize our stuff. Let's make a new hat. Very important step. Perhaps the most important step. I also have this vessel on my back if I really wanted to collect more, but I don't. We're out of here. Let's grab the logs. Probably wait for everything with blue steel until hammer. Probably. Probably. We will take the black oak with us because it's nice wood. And northward we go to the coast. Bum, 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 bum. There. It's marked. I have marked it. You're welcome. Those are oranges. We'll just keep moving. I can't believe I accidentally ran into a cocoa tree. I wasn't even looking this time. I can't leave the flax. I can't. It worked. That's a boar. Let's avoid that. I can't leave any of the seeds. I'm just greedy. I have no other excuse. I have no other excuse, and I need no other excuse. Bum bum bum. Lemon. I do not need a lemon tree. Checkbook for bananas. Like I'm not that concerned about it. Again, we have melons. We have melons, which is unlimited fruit. And I can turn the melons I'm growing into more melon seeds, and we can grow even more melons. We have unlimited melons. Just let me out of here. I want to go mining. We need to go mining for iron today. That is one of the top goals. So I'd like to be able to go do that. No, I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to focus on getting back. And coal. Yes. We're going to go mining for iron. We're going to go mining for coal. And I don't know. I don't think we'll get the steel today, but we're going to be able to get it very soon. It's the hope. The hope and plan. And a spot of silver. Yeah, if we can. If we find some silver, we'll grab a bit of it. Where's the mithril? Good question. Dwarf update for TFG win. A lot of sandstone over here. Do need more sunflower seeds. Duck. Duck spotted. This duck is going to get to live. But I'm going to eat its fellow duck right in front of it to show supremacy. That duck knows who's boss now. It's intimidated. TFG with magic would be incredible. Yeah. I mean, it would kind of go against the whole text part of it, wouldn't it? I don't know. I never got super into any of the magic mods, so I don't really know. Oh, like tribal magic. Oh. There's something like that in... What's that mod pack called? Sevtech. Yeah. I played through a decent amount of Sevtech. I got all the way up to when it goes into electricity, and then I stopped playing. But that had some, like, tribal magic stuff. There it is. The ocean. The ocean. Hello, Mr. Zombie. I'm just passing through. Don't worry about it. I'm not sticking around. Croc check? No croc spotted. One of these times, I'm gonna miss the croc, and it's gonna be devastating. Want to play TerraFirmaGreg with magic? Play GregTech New Horizons? That's true. That is definitely... It's more of a focus on the GregTech side of things. So the survival part isn't as big of an emphasis. But it has magic and super killer mobs and true darkness, and it's also super long and complicated, and yeah. I played a little bit of it, not very much though. Ooh. Pineapple. Or it's only 2? Yep, only 2. Okay. Onward we go then. Oh, croc check? Croc check? There's a croc in the crack? Let's avoid it. I don't know what he was doing there. He's looked a little lost, but kill it. Okay. So if I try and kill the crocodile and I die out here, we then have to run all the way back here. Just for reference, it's a bit of a walk. Jad would be disappointed. Well, he's allowed to be disappointed. If I had armor, then I would absolutely just go kill it. But we do not have armor, and I'm not walking back here because we greeted to kill a crocodile that we didn't have to fight. Because otherwise, literally the whole stream is going to be us just walking to Kaolinite, and then walking to our body near the Kaolinite, and then walking back, and I don't want to do that. You call it risk, we call it content. No, okay, because imagine what happens if I die, right? Then literally, as I said, the whole stream is just gonna be us walking around. Which is fine, but I'd rather make some kind of progress today. I like making progress. I like things happening. I like winning. They're updating the version of GregTech New Horizons to the 2.9 if you want to try it. Well, to be honest with you, I think I'll just stick with this. I think one Greg pack is enough for me. I don't need another one. The forest is on fire. Cow! Cows near the ocean. Cows. Maybe we do make that rowboat after all. We can boat up there, grab more cows. Is it running around 90% of Minecraft? Alright, you got me there. You got me there. Damn. Bunch of peat. I definitely did not come back like this. I think I ran through the jungle. This would have been the smarter thing to do. Did I take fall damage or did I land on a pineapple? Fall damage. Oh, rain. Can you please stop raining? Can't see if there's any crocs down there. I'm out of food. And I'm gonna keep sprinting. Alright, we're on the beach now, so now we schmoove. No plants to slow us down. We don't have to worry about mobs. We can just run. Next time we go like this, maybe we're taking a saw with you, make planks on site. That way you could, say, make a rowboat to come back. Oh, I wish that was the way it worked. That is not how you make a rowboat here. We have to build it manually, and it requires, if I remember, like 64 copper bolts. Something like that. To make. It's a bit of a process. True. L. It means canoe. Oh, a canoe? A canoe we could make. We would need a large hide, which we can get. We need bees. I believe. Wait, can't I step up over this? No. I believe we would need bees for the wax to make the treated hide. And then we could make a canoe. Pineapple needs a greenhouse? It shouldn't. People are saying that it doesn't, but it might. If it does, then again, bees solve that problem. Bees, bees, bees. Busy, busy bees. Croc boat? Yep, pretty much. That is what a canoe is going to end up being. This is going to be the food that gets us back. I don't need it. I need some rocks. Just want one stone head. Alright, that will solve our vegetables, right? Or is it fruit? No, it's fruit. That's okay. Obviously it's fruit. If it was vegetables, I'd be growing it for vegetables. Canoe just needs 3 logs. Oh? Okay, well then maybe that would work. The paddle is fairly easy to make. And the canoe... Or the kayak. Oh, I was thinking of kayaks. Yeah. Softer wood, kapok wood. Oh yeah, that's like nothing. Blocks for animals in the pilot seat. But be aware, there's no way to paddle the boat if you do this. Oh, okay. So I couldn't like bring a cow and paddle. You can send things down the river on their own. You need to hold a canoe paddle in order to move at full speed. If 2 players are holding paddles, you can go even faster. Uh-huh. And then you have to do the same amount of time as a pit kiln. I mean, that's interesting. Good thing there will be bees at home. There will be, surely. Surely the bees have shown up by now. We've offered them great benefits. Unlimited flowers. That's another cocoa tree? Yes, it is. First, we obliterate the leaves. Then, we obliterate the branches. Then, I figure out that we do not have this on auto pickup. Then, you figure out that you have a fern in your inventory. Then, you notice the pineapples. Damn it, they're gooseberries. Curse you, gooseberries! I need to ditch those sticks. Croc check. I don't see any. No crocs in sight. Dugout canoes can literally be made with just axes. Really? You don't have to, like, process them in some way to help them stay afloat or last better? More cocoa leaves. Oops. It was a waste of a bunch of those saplings. Oh well. Lunchberry bushes. It's in the name point. Dug out means digging them out. I understand that. I understand that you can dig them out. I just didn't know that there wasn't any other step that you have to do to help them work better. My bad. My bad for not knowing everything ever. How could I not know? Oh, now this is a field of sunflowers. Could also ditch this knife at some point. Looks like I can just cut across. We could try and swim across. I'm not sure it would be faster, and I'm not sure it would be safer. It would definitely not be safer, because if we run into anything out there, we die. I don't think there's any orcas out there, but there could be. I don't know if there's any crocodiles out there, but there could be. If there are, we die. Clams, small garnets. Not garnets. Small garnerites. I think there are sharks. Well, if there's a shark, then we definitely die. Don't want that. We just want to get back. At least when we're mining, we're like doing something, you know. I feel productive. When we're just running, I don't feel as productive. Playing Minecraft. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I hate when I'm playing Minecraft and don't feel productive. The stock price isn't going up as we play Minecraft. Great cardio? That's true. It is great cardio to run along the beach for the equivalent of miles. I don't know if there's going to be anything valuable to us in these ruins anymore. There's more vessels and whatnot, but... Yo! Turtle! What's up? Do you eat leaves? No. Do you eat pumpkin? Oh, they didn't like that. Okay, my bad. I didn't mean to... Baby. Baby turtle. Oh, is he making it to the ocean? It's just like a documentary. Go on. Keep going. There's another one. Look at him go. He's going to make it. Boom. Life expectancy just increased. Look at him go. He's so fast. Oh. Whoa. Is that turtle attacking the fish? Oh my goodness. He just ate him. Fair enough. You need me to do stock buybacks. True, my bad. I'll make sure I get right on that. You will sub with your Prime in 3 days to increase shareholder value. Thank you, I appreciate that. There's nothing more important to me than increasing the shareholder value, of course. The only important thing in life. Should consider doing insider trading like a good American. Well, first I'd have to set up the Minecraft stock market. Then I guess I could do insider trading. I would do insider trading in real life. One problem. I don't have access to that kind of information. That's the first problem. Second problem, I unfortunately have morals. It's real tough out here. Real tough out here to have morals, but I simply wouldn't do that. I would immediately rug pull. You think so low of me that you think I would do a rug pull. This is where I start gaslighting you guys, so that way you would never believe that I do a rug pull. So that way when I do actually release the Poe coin, then I can do the rug pull immediately, right? Just letting you know. I'm letting you guys in on the secret. Don't worry, I'll only rug pull on day 2, so make sure you get in on day 1. Think about it. Emerald sand? It was probably cassiterite sand and garnerite sand. You prefer to do outsider trading, where you make wild assumptions about an investment and worry about it later. I think they call that gambling. I think that's just called gambling. I don't think you got to make up a new term for it. Unfortunate situation, knowing how easy it would be to make shitloads of money but having too many morals to do it. Well, there's also the problem that I don't have the information. So, that definitely complicates things. Hope you like my song. I can't just leave the rice. I can't just leave the rice. I can't do it. I can't allow myself to. Technically an investment is just gambling. I mean, yeah, that's true. Unless you know what's going to happen. And then, boom. $1 billion. Easy. No problem. Do I just run across here? No, I keep going. So if I run across, I'll just run right back into the thing. I did say that we were going to grab that cobweb, though. The worst thing is you can see it. It's me rug pulling myself. Okay, that's just disrespectful. How would you even do that? is that I wait too long and then somebody rug pulls the rug pull? I don't know. I don't know anything about crypto coins. I don't know how this works. So I guess that's true. I probably would in some way screw myself over. Morals, none. Information sparse. It's investment time. I'm going to invest in Lockheed Martin right now. Right now. Won't expect that one to go down. Split personality. No, it's just a different bit. How immoral would you become for what amount of money is the question? I mean, that's always the question, right? Of course, the easy answer is, oh, there's no amount of money. There's no amount of money, but, you know, there's always an amount of money. I don't know what it is. You ask me to kill someone, I say no. You say kill someone, I give you $1 billion. I say, well, well, $20 is $20. I think you should sell your soul for a little bit more than $20. Hot take. Oh! Sorry. Sorry. Croc spotted. Croc spotted. What the hell was a crocodile doing up there? That wasn't even near the water. My bad. The crocodile says sell your soul for $20. Fantastic scream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did not expect a crocodile of all things. A tiger maybe, but not a crocodile. Rip sleepy watchers. Sorry, sleepy watchers. Good morning. Wake up. Alright, crocodile. You win this round. Also, that did a crazy amount of damage, and my nutrition is just horrific from eating all that protein. Gotta stop rug pulling the crocs. They didn't like it. The crocs are too moral. There's a paladin croc right there. He said you can never sell your soul. Very manly, if you say yes. Of course, I scream very manly. Of course, of course. There shouldn't be any crocs around here. And if I die here, I die here. Get rid of that knife. I don't need it. Home sweet home. I do enjoy being back here. Wonderful. Okay, let's ditch all the wood in our inventory. We can honestly just keep the kaolinite in the vessels. I don't need these vessels for anything, so the blocks, I should say. Keep the blocks in the vessels. We can start to empty all these out. Gotta make sure that we turn off the auto pickup. I guess we have some kaolinite blocks that we'll keep around. That's fine. We gotta get a backpack. we have to get a backpack. So badly. I'm so sick and tired of these baskets. They're good early on, but boy oh boy have they just become annoying. Now. It's 12 pineapples. Okay. Disabled, and that should be all of them. Deposit what we can in here. The rest of the bushes go in here. The feathers and the string can go up there. The sticks here. The straw, I guess there. Let's make some real food. I need something very grain heavy. So we will make some porridge. And then we'll add fruit to it. What are the little water streams we have called? These? Aqueducts? Not quite as grand as the Roman ones, but it gets the job done. Before we go mining, I think I would like to work on the farms a bit. I would like to make another rice paddy. And I would like to work on this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to go one more out. I kind of want to replace the gravel with something that looks better. We could do a fence. I kind of like the look of the dirt, though. Especially if we can get grass to spread onto it. I think that'd look really nice. So let's... But then we have the volcanic dirt, which is... Am I really about to go dig up volcanic dirt so I can make my rice paddy look better? The answer is yes, I am. The answer is absolutely I am. Did I mess this up? Oh. Oh my. Black oak only burns for 48 seconds. Well, today I learned. Today I learned. That is pretty bad. You also need veg? Yeah, I know. I know. What's a guy supposed to do? Why do you not stack? You're the same item. I'm pressing I. Why do you hate me? Whatever. Throw the fruit in here. We, of course, do bowl duplication glitch. Let's go grab some volcanic dirt. Because I'm picky and... yeah, that's it. Because I'm picky. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares but me, and that's okay. Before we become a scurvy dog. Yes, nice. We do not want to get scurvy. Scurvy is in fact bad. Make sure you eat your fruits. Why is there a dead tiger? I don't like that. How is there a dead tiger? Why is there a dead tiger? Who is there a dead tiger? Okay, you said there was another... cobweb? I'm... not seeing it. Near the zombie pillar. Oh, it's down there. Oh, there it is. Nice. Any other sneaky cobwebs close by? Sneaky cheeky cobwebs? Not over here. What about the other way? Oh yeah, I see them. Question is, are there other things seeing me? I don't have that much health right now. Okay, yeah, well, it would have worked, but forgot about the old gravity. I probably get one shot by a skeleton right now. But I do really want this string. Because with this string, can you please? Thank you. We can make a backpack. Croc check? Got a croc check everywhere? No croc spotted? Yeah, it's pretty high up. Imagine if a croc flowed down that one water block. I mean, that would have been pretty funny. Objectively, funny. Well, died, for sure. But objectively funny. Okay. No mobs so far. It's a good day. It's a good day. This might be enough for an ore bag as well. 20. That makes, I think, 1 cloth. We don't need the cloth though. Just need we need reinforced string. Oh, there's exposed sphalerite here. I'm not going to mark that. We have our other sphalerite mine. One that's not in a cave. Cave mines suck. Too much collapsing probabilities. Okay, let's go back for that volcanic dirt. That's a good side quest though. Might be exactly what we needed. Also, I don't know exactly where the volcanic sand is. I don't know where we got the volcanic sand in the first place. That's red. Where did we get the volcanic sand? Around here somewhere. Well, we found some. Floating bush. We will need at least 2 stacks. Actually, I guess 4 TerraFirmaGreg stacks. That'll probably be good. I thought trees were supposed to fall if I dug out underneath them. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Does he make into harm rods? No. I have not. Might as well fill up. I can't wait to fall in this hole later, by the way. We all know it's going to happen. I'm going to be running back, minding my own business. And I'm going to fall into this hole. And then I'm going to say something like, who made this? And then a tiger's going to jump in and kill me. I won't lie. I'm a little confused about why we found a dead tiger. This is not the first dead tiger that we found either. We also found one when we were doing our initial cutting down of trees, and I thought that we were him, and we had a tree fall on top of a sleeping tiger. But maybe we didn't. Maybe it was just dead. Probably suffocated in a block? Maybe. That's definitely the best explanation. I don't know how else they would just die. Old age? That, you know, that is possible. I don't know what the odds are of us finding an old tiger multiple times, but that could be it. Food poisoning. Less likely. I don't think the tigers get food poisoning. I'll be real with you. We'll need to cook those, but that does give us another tiger skin. So we're even closer to making the tiger skin outfit. So if I want to make a backpack, I need a reinforced fabric, reinforced fiber, and 4 bound leather strips. Which is more reinforced. So I still need the burlap fibers. I have some. Reinforced fiber is 16 reinforced fiber turned into a fabric. Damn, they really, really did not want you to get a backpack quickly. They added the basket, so there's a trade-off. So we need more jute fiber. Okay, do we want to surround some tropical dirt? I think so. Let's get to work, shall we? So, what we need... Why did I just see the little lightning things from my dirt floating in the water? Does it turn it into mud? How long does it take? This is not in a source block, so that's probably ruining it. Doesn't take that long. Well, there you go. Can I... No, you can't, till. Took me a while. So this is 7 by 7, so I need to make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Need to make it 8 by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beehives. Yes, we'll check the bees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just do this. And that means that we can have a full 64 rice plants planted here now. Beautiful. No, you mean while placing this out, don't forget about placing the beehives so they can hit the rice. Oh! Can you do that with the underwater plants? I guess they can probably move and up and down. They are bees. But bees don't like water. Your rice is going to get hit by the hives? Okay. Well, the bees with hive... The bees that we're going to have to do the rice, they don't need flowers next to them, right? They just need to have the correct thing. And they work in blocks of 5? Right? Is that how it works? Bees, 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 bees. Bees, 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 bees. Yeah, 5 block radius. So I would need to place the hive in the middle. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, rice will be trickier. We'll figure it out though. Clear all that out. So we go back to 3x3. Do I get rid of this? I think I do. We'll find a different block. So this will be 6 wide. And then this will be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. What? Give me the correct block. It's gonna look nice with the black soil. It is. I think it's gonna look really nice. And then we'll have to find something to put up. We might just use fences, honestly. Fences would look kind of good. Let's get this all out of here. Well, actually, give me some of that back. You think you could lift this log would look nice. I don't know about having the whole log down. We should place all this with the same color gravel. Just so it looks uniform. Okay, the beets in the corners and shared rather than in the center. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, the problem is that we would need the bees in multiple spots. You know what? There's one thing that we need to do. We need to go look at the bees. Do we even have bees? We don't need to worry about the bees right now because we don't have them. And we won't have enough. But we should just go look and see if we have bees. Rosewood fences look pretty good. Ooh. Now that's an idea. Now that is an idea. A good one, I would say. Let's just empty our inventory of all the dirt and gravel. Put all that down here as well. More sticks. Always more sticks. These pumpkin pieces get thrown there. Just eat that so we don't have to worry about it. I don't need the jug or the flint. while we're around the base. Okay, bees, bees, bees. We love bees. We love bees. We want bees. Bees! Okay, bees acquired, folks. Bees acquired. So, we have Fertility 2. Fertility 2. Fertility 2. Mutant 2. Nice. So, I want to grab Fertility 2. Oh, I don't like that it's mutant as well, though. That's kind of unfortunate. That's kind of unfortunate. Because it could do other things. But we will put those in the middle. And now these will start to breed. These will also breed. So we can get some more fertility bees. And we just breed a bunch of fertility bees. And that's literally all I want for now. Eventually we probably want honeybees. I don't know. We probably don't. We have sugarcane. We don't really need the sugar from them. How do you level them up? Higher number plus higher number? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, rosewood fences. Here. Oh. So we can go with a log fence. Or we could go with a regular fence. A regular fence is very red. I kind of like the look of the log fence. A stockade fence. Hold on. Do I have any rosewood just lying around here? Rosewood. Rosewood. Well, we can always go cut more down. Let's do some checking of stuff. So you can get that. So we'll make a stockade fence. I kind of like the look of the horse fence as well. It's purely decorational, so I'm not really too worried about it. We can get a horse fence. We can get log fence. Or we can get regular fence. Ooh. I kind of like the horse fence. I kind of like the horse fence. Can I connect? Yes, that's what we need to do right there. Wait a second. That looks really good. And then we just go horse fences only. And this looks like a gate, right? That we can like let water into. You know, like you can control the rice field. Water levels. I guess important question. Can I place them in the water? Yes, I can. You want to try eucalyptus? Yeah, we can look at eucalyptus. We've got plenty of eucalyptus around here somewhere. So I gotta remember I needed... I think this much. Turn those into planks. Eucalyptus fences. Oh, eucalyptus doesn't have the other fences. The other eucalyptus? What do you mean the other eucalyptus? Rainbow eucalyptus and regular eucalyptus both turn into eucalyptus. Right? Like there's no difference here, I don't think. Tide Carnival, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think we can go with the rosewood. I feel pretty good about it. That sucks that eucalyptus doesn't have a lot of the other options. So I need mostly horse fences. So we just make a bunch of those. That will not be enough. I think we have to go cut down some more trees. I think we need more trees. Oh, rosewood trees. Where are you? There's a lot of acacia around here. Here's one. Thing is, we've done a pretty good job of grabbing the rosewood trees around us, if I recall. Do you know what that means? That means we need to plant trees. There's one over there. One right here, too. Deforestation is the answer. Deforestation, reforestation, and then deforestation again. Stock price will go up. It will. There seems to be a hole here. Should we put some rows on the other side of the river? Why? Just for the aesthetics of it? Wow. "15 days for these trees to grow." That is a long time. Most of these trees take maybe 8 days. That's like double the time. Gonna start latex production early this time? We don't need to worry about it. We have kapok trees. They can provide it year-round, right? Wait, no. My brain is saying that it changed. Where is it? Here. Tapping index. Kapok. Temps, rainfalls, tapping data. Not spring exclusive. Flow rate of 4 millibuckets. Yeah, we're good. We can have it year round, so we don't need to worry about it. Our problem last time was that it wasn't year round. And I wanted to set it up right as winter was setting in. And so that stopped us from being able to make it happen. But we will not run into that problem this time. Yeah, you can get it from logs as well using a vacuumizer. So we could make like a kapok tree farm. But that's not for a while. Did I need to do that? There's also a picket fence. I don't think we checked the picket fence. Okay, that should be enough. We can also pick up the rest of these kapok fences at some point. Ooh, I needed to grab some more of the gravel. We can just pick this up real quick. That is straight up a different block. One, two, three. That'll be fine. We'll need to move the melons at some point, probably. But I want to make sure that I'm going to move it somewhere that I really want it to be. Okay. I think I want, again, it's going to be mostly these fences. And I can just, like, up and over, right? Yes. Good. Good. Then I can grab you. And this should be even. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And now it looks like there's like a gate there or something. I don't know, it's not perfect, but I like it. I like it. And that's what matters. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This looks way better. And honestly, we could double up the fences here. We just do regular fence over the top. I don't know. Might be overkill. I do like it. I don't think it fits over the gate looking thing though. I don't think that works. No, I don't like that either. I guess that would be fine. We'll do something like this. This will complicate the bees. Well, that's a problem for later me. Yeah, I think it works. And then we're going to replace this with an actual block pathway of some kind. Probably just cobble. It's easiest. I can, for now, just throw down some torches like so. Not that we really need them, but it's getting dark. And just a nice, simple little bit of that. And that is the rice fields ready. We can plant that rice. Yippee. This can also be a farm for gators if you want. You know, I think I will pass. We still mining today? Oh yeah, that's still the plan. That is still the plan. Maize seeds, and this is rice. And we have, oh, we're 2 rice seeds short of fully planted. Maybe they're in the other chest. Nope. Darn. I mean, that's pretty good, though. Reminds you, wind lanterns. Never. Never. That's wind lanterns. Lanterns for what? We've got torches. Torches were good enough for my grandpappy, which means they're good enough for me. I like my torches. Literally 1984. True. Streamer doesn't want lanterns. We're going to be able to feed a lot of cows with this, and a lot of pigs. Okay, we're short those two, but that's alright. Yeah. Those are what I really want up and running. We can pick up these melons. These are at 60% growth. A bucket when? When we get red and blue steel. I'm going to take all these out. I guess I wanted to combine them, but we can't do it like that. I'll throw the fences in here. We're gonna put that dirt down here, make sure it's all organized. 16 rosewood if we ever need it for anything. Let's walk up there and grab that torch, otherwise it'll light the whole thing on fire. We don't want that. Not good. Actually, we're gonna need this saw. Yeah, okay. Mining time. Mine iron. So, actually, we should go check the bees. So it begins. So it begins. The constant checking of the hives. Fertility 2. Fertility 3. Okay, so I'm going to take this one and this one. Can I scrape it with a scythe? No. No, I cannot. Am I misremembering? Am I misremembering how to scrape a beehive? Hover over with knife? Thank you. So now we have Nature Restoration 3, Fertility 2, and then Fertility 3. And we're going to hope that we can get that going. What about you? This is Mutant 2, Nature Restoration 1. Mutant 1, Nature Restoration 2, Fertility 1. Okay, we will take these two. And I'll just throw them in here. We really just want to focus on one set of bees in order to get a higher level. Because if we're breeding two sets of fertility bees and they both go up by 1 each time, it doesn't really do much for us in the long run. Because they're just going to be competing to be at the same level. Okay, iron, coal, and silver. Yes. Again, silver is just like a side quest. Oh, pause. Before we do that, we gotta put those pineapples down. Strawberry bush. It's probably too hot for strawberry bushes. Gooseberries in October? Bunchberries in October? Sure. Why not? What month is it? Late winter. So, February? It's almost springtime. Actually, I'm not going to plant them down here. I'm going to plant them up top. We'll have to move them again, but I don't want to have to move them immediately while I'm redoing all of that. So... there we go. We'll forget about the bunch berries for now. Let's make food. We gotta make supports. And we gotta get the heck in a mine. Need protein, need grain. I think the most important thing is that tiger meat. Where is it? Let's go ahead and cook that up. Not black oak logs, preferably. Because this raw grand feline is going to go bad momentarily. So we can cook it up. We can combine it with some cooked potatoes, and that will give us vegetables and meat. Should be nice. Be very, very nice. Generic Mime Tutor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Lawn base, love it. Yeah, I'm not building a real base. Not yet. I should, so I don't die of heat stroke, but well, I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn, and I already know that I'm gonna have to rebuild it again and again if I build it right now. So what's the point? Salt the meat. We're gonna use all this meat, so we don't need to worry about it. And I'll be making a fishing net pretty soon to supplement our protein. That won't be a problem. We do need to build a grill, but we'll get there. So we can have 5, so I need 10 potatoes cooked. We're gonna make this very, very nutritious. Most people solve by building their house when they get to the Iron Age and then build actual factory buildings when they get to a new tech. That's so real and fair of them. We are in the Iron Age. And I have been thinking about building it. I need to, because if I need to work the forge, I can't keep doing it outside. It's too hot. Baked potatoes are a thing? I'm baking them. 1.5 vegetable. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this will each be 2.3 vegetables and 3.8 protein. I don't think I'm allowed to add fruit to this, am I? Oh, I sure am. That's 0.6 fruit. Because it does. Can I be greedy? Can I just put raw grain in there? No. Okay, fair enough. It was worth a shot. You never know. Maybe they're feeling particularly generous. Let's put the pumpkin slices in instead. And that is, yeah, really, really good salad. 3.8 protein, 2.3 vegetables, 0.6 fruit. In fact, I can make another one. Need another bowl, though. Do that. And we can combine them together. And this is going to go bad in a day, so I'm just going to eat it. We can continue to preserve the potato. Put them in there for now. Cool. Put the pot back and let's get ready to rock and roll on our iron mining. So we have some ladders. I do have some supports. This probably isn't going to be enough. It's probably not enough. Oh. Or bag. No. Or sack. Yes. I don't have enough leather. We can make leather. Yeah, we can sacrifice the crocodile hides. It's fine. It won't take too long. Boy. Now I gotta remember. Is it lime water first? Easy way to find out. I do this. It's soaked first. Soak it in lime water, then we scrape it. See you, Grape 2. You can make a crocodile outfit out of it? Yeah, but we could make a tiger outfit instead, which is cooler. Objectively cooler. I'm going to start turning all this acacia into supports. Anywhere we can find that. Yikes. Not as many as I was hoping. It'll probably be fine. Because we're going to mine the iron, then we're going to come back, we're going to deposit it, we're going to go mine the coal, we're going to come back, so we'll have to make more for sure. While we're waiting for that leather, though... frick it. Forget about it. We're just going to make it. We'll need the supports anyways. I can't make the steel supports right now. It'll be a while before we can really afford to do that. Did I ever make an iron saw? I sure didn't. Silver nugs, yes. If we can find some silver, we'll get it for our lunchbox. For the lunchbox. More supports. Just throw all the supports in here right now. You can go there. We will need our ceramic jug for when we go. Rum. 3 days left on that aging rum. Actually, we can just open that. What about over here? Aging further. 7 more days. 7 more. What is going to be your enemies to intimidate them? Become their king. Yeah, that's why I want to wear the tiger one. So we can intimidate the tigers. Intimidating the tigers sounds a lot better than intimidating the crocodiles. Oh, we still have graphite in here. There you go. Oh, we can make the rest of our bricks. While we're waiting for that leather to be done. Where are you? And you, and I've got... this. Fire clay. Make a bunch of that. And I need... where did I put it? Here. Can make 12 unfired fire bricks. Yippee. Put that back, we put that back. We can throw those in there. I need a charcoal. Hopefully I don't need 2. Light it up. And then we can get the final amount of fire bricks that we need for 1 blast furnace. Put some of the charcoal bit? Yeah, we can. Oh, man. I gotta stretch more. My left shoulder's been tense for a couple days. And the forge thing? I did. I placed the charcoal in there. You want more than that? I don't think we need it. We'll be fine. We can get this hematite to grind down. I'm going to burn to death. Once again, proving that I need a building very badly. Ah, boo. That's not what I wanted. I did need to. If I hadn't gone in the water, we probably would have been fine. Kind of burned to death around the forge. We sure do. Then I can grab some mortar. Don't need that. And boom, 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 boom. Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to announce. Yeah, I'm proud to announce we can build a blast furnace now. There's an asterisk there. The asterisk is that we can't actually do it because I don't have the actual iron to do so. But we're pretty much there if you think about it. Pretty much. Okay, that is the sound of our leather being ready to go. Close that. We can try. Let's do both of those, and then I need water. Yep, and then we got to put it in the tannin. Put the brick in the bottom, it would be preheated. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that would have been smart, huh? That would have been smart. All right, where do we have our actual iron mine? I don't think we have one yet, so that magnetite up there is probably going to be our best bet. Make more torches. Wonderful. Did I make a second crucible? Yes. Good. Good on me. Good job, me. There's a large scraping knife, too? What? Ooh. Scrapes the whole thing of blue steel? Okay. Well, then we'll probably wait for blue steel to make it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, now what? Check bees again. Always be checking bees. Nope. 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 That has honey 10 of 12. Dwarf time soon TM. True. Soon TM. Very soon. Very soon. In the meantime, can I please? Thank you. They're too far. We can get all this crushed up more. Nothing wrong with that. Take those 3. Thank you. And those will be ready to be turned into stuff. I guess I really don't have a reason not to do it right now, huh? Normal hematite. I could just use a hammer to immediately get it all crushed, but there's really no rush. You mean a 56 by 56 temple as your base, and you won't lie, it's kind of funky on the inside. 56 by 56 temple. Okay, I mean, that's quite the commitment. That's a lot of blocks. Sphalerite, cassetotite. I have some magnetite, too. I have to carve the underground area for the actual factory area. Gonna be interesting. Digging underground. Digging underground! No thank you. Tried that, didn't work out too well. We'll get this one going. Oops. So we have 24 more, then we can do more. You could say we dug too deep. That you could say that. And you could say we dug too greedily. I do have 22 iron here. Can make this at least. Where? Here. Reinforced fiber. As long as that's the only reinforced fiber we need, we'll be fine. A sewing needle, bone needle. I need a knife and a bone. Good news, we have lots of bones. So there's a bone needle. Name tag is string and paper. Oh, well, I can do that too. We got it. Name tag. Now we need four leather total, which we will most certainly be getting out of our 2 large hides. Should be done in a minute. Okay, we can grab some iron. Clean it. We can start working on the normal hematite. 3. 2 are together. I need another fire starter. That'll work. You have 1 leather in a chest? Yeah, I know, but we need 4 total, so I had to make more. I mean, it's fine. We need to make it anyways. Also have better machinery? Is this this is the definition of better machinery, huh? Let me tell you what, it certainly gets the job done. That's about the only compliment I have for my machinery. It works. It's not particularly well set up, nor is it particularly flashy. But it does work. I have to go up here to make it work. I have to do parkour in order to get my crushed ore. Which, you know, I guess it's fine. Rotation speed controller when caught. Look, it's going to be great when we get the rotation speed controller. It's going to be wonderful. Now, 8 minutes, we will have all the leather done, we will have the ore bag, and then we can go mining, and we don't need to worry about our inventory filling up all the time, and we don't need to bring 10 million baskets. It'll be great. It'll be good, it'll be great. What else can we be working on? Yeah, we have to work on the coke, I get that. Yep, I understand that. Materials for a backpack, bound leather strips. Can't do that. Can't do that till we harvest this jute. Five iron dust. We can start breaking this cassiterite down, or the sphalerite down, or the rich raw tin down. Yeah, I'm putting dust down here. I've also just got other stuff down here as well. Can I crush clams in this? Sure can. I put food in the ore chest? What? What? I will look at that after we're done crushing clams and crushing ore. Thank you. That would have been funny. Funny and devastating. At the same time. I would have been very upset with myself. Maybe we go for the tin, and then we go for the sphalerite. We just get a bunch of dust. It's ready to go. I don't know if we need this conglomerate cassiterite deposit. I'll be real with you. The cassiterite sand, like... I guess I just save it for when I have a furnace. Doesn't really hurt anything. Just sitting there. Waste not, want not? Yeah. This is my current building. I hope you like it. How do I make an actual bed? You son of a bitch. I can't make it out of burlap. It has to be made out of silk or wool. That's rude. That's very rude. Not that it matters. What do we need to sleep through the night for? Upgrade tool belt. Oh. Now, when you say upgrade tool belt, do you mean make a tool belt? Because we don't have a tool belt. We could probably make one, though. With the leather we're about to get. So I will need a buckle. Wait, didn't I make a buckle? Didn't I make this? Am I crazy? I would have sworn that I made a buckle. Thought you made one last week? Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking that I did. But I definitely don't have one on. I made a buckle. I don't think I had enough leather. I think the problem is I didn't have enough leather. Make a bunch of tallow. Oh, we could make a vat. We could actually make a kayak with our tiger skins. If for some reason we really wanted one. Make some hiking boots. Prevents tall grass slowdown. Steel toe. Gives you +1 fall distance. Black steel, +2 fall distance. Blue steel, +5 fall distance. Provides protection from all hot items, fluids, and pipes. Red steel prevents all cold items, fluids, and pipes. Blue steel also gives you more speed. And it counts as armor. Oh. Can I put those in my closed feet slot? Or do I have to wear it as armor? That is pretty nice. What else we have? Sacks and such. Horseshoes for faster horses and more fall speed. A frame backpack. Slot count of 18, 64 capacity. Okay. Fair enough. Just the bases. There's a quiver for arrows. Steel helmet lamp. Oh, for the digging helmets. Don't touch the candle. Blue steel gives armor and armor toughness, knockback resistance. Install lining for temperature properties. Yeah, that's pretty good. You, an 11.9 speed horse, can be making some blue steel horseshoes soon. Wow. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. Pretty nice. We have not found any horses. We need to go somewhere a little bit colder, I think it was, in order to get them. Was it colder or was it less rain? Temperatures at least 1,500 and between 130 and 400 millimeters of rainfall. Yeah, it was less rain. Yeah. It is actually back where the Killamite was. Over here is where we could find horses. Funnily enough. Definitely not going to do that today. I also don't remember seeing any horses while we were there. Got those llamas nearby? No, there's not actually llamas there. That's from before we had to reset things. I do think there was a cow over there, if I recall. Or something. Get that tin ore all processed. We're getting things done. There is 6 leather. So, to make ore sack, which is the most important thing to me right now. Just get rid of the corners. Yippee! Ore sack acquired. Then I wanted to make tool belt, which is 5 leather strips. There goes most of our leather. But it's worth it. We're gonna have to kill more animals. We need more leather. Best place for leather is running around plains, ganking deer, antelope, and cows. Yeah, we gotta get some cows back here as well. There is a tool belt. Wonderful. Now, if I want to upgrade the tool belt, I need to make a pouch, which is a rose gold bolt, leather strips, and string. Which we could make that right now, but we should mine real gold before I think about it. I think it's a bit much. So we could throw you in here, and you. You two can get hung up. Oh, beautiful. So now this should automatically pick up all of our ore. And it holds 512 in each slot. We have 9 different kinds. I have enough for 2 upgrades. I don't have any rose gold. Is the problem. We could... there is gold around us. We could quickly go grab some gold if we really wanted the upgrade, but I'd rather stay a little bit more focused on our goal right now. So we can smack the tool belt on. What's the hotkey? X? Yeah. So we can insert that. Insert that. We will not need to bring the scythe. We're definitely bringing the prospector's pick. The cane is not necessary, so we will leave that. Definitely don't need dust. We can get another 2 things of iron going before we leave. We actually have a lot more iron than I thought we did. We're going to go mining for more. We might go for coal first. We need those 2. You can stay. You can stay. You're getting deposited. Make sure I don't obliterate my boomery. Don't have a butcher's knife. I do not, but I should make one. That would give us a lot more drops out of animals. Does that work on fish, by the way? I know there are fish nets, which is probably a smarter way to do it. That is still orange. That's going to hurt a lot. Let's see. Can I... We can be greedy. And I will be greedy, but I'm not sure we have the amount of gold necessary. All right, that's all my copper. Unknown. 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 Oh, it's mostly gold. Yeah. Nah. Whatever. Trying to do too much at once. Ow! Still hot. There are gold nuggets 20 blocks away. Yeah, but we don't need the tool belt upgrade right now. It's fine. Does that make stuff give more meat? I can't remember everything that it does. It definitely does give more meat, yes. For sure. I think it drops more bones too. I'm not sure if it makes it drop more hide. I doubt it. But that would be nice. But this is why we gotta get to breeding pigs. It's free. It's free. We just collect fruit when the fruit blooms and we let it rot and we feed it to the pigs and then we make more pigs and then with more pigs we can have more pigs and with more pigs we get more pigs and you know that cycle just continues for a bit and then we have a bunch of stuff. Okay, why don't you get broken? And I'm gonna grab this. I forgot. That's how it works. Yeah. So I need to remove that. Place that there. No, that won't work either. I need to just make a permanent setup for this. That's what I need to do. For now, I'll just do this. Okay, and then I can throw that on the ground there. Alright, and it can start to work all that while we are away. I don't need the hammer. I don't need the log. I do need the ore sack. I need to drink water. I can ditch this bowl. Let's grab our supports. We'll grab our ladders. We probably don't need more than 64 ladders for this expedition. We'll grab 2 things of supports. I will throw them into baskets. Just to make the inventory a little bit more ordered. Need one more. No auto pickup, please. Actually, nah. I don't need that one. We'll use these supports rather quickly. Okay, let's go get some coal, shall we? Coal, iron, really whatever we find first. Do not have permission to visualize the world, whatever that means. I don't remember the keybind to open up my map. It's M. It's M, dummy. It's M, and then I can click on waypoints. No, I want the waypoint list. No, not the mini map. World map? It is the mini map. Waypoint screen, I have it on N. Okay. Okay. Oh, I did mark the Kale Knight, by the way. We had it the whole time. Look, we got there in the end. Doesn't matter. I don't know how far away all this is going to be. I'm going to enable all coal that I see on here. I know where these are. I don't really want to go over there. The other one's closer. Coal near the beach. We have coal in the jungle. We have coal next to the magnetite, apparently. So that's where we're going. Off we go. Another adventure. I really shouldn't sprint. I'm playing with the new world gen. Yes. 0.12.1. I didn't update to 0.12.2. That's mostly fixing the ore gen stuff. As far as I'm aware. Bring enough rations? Yeah, these 3 should get us through. As long as I don't sprint there. We should be fine. As long as I don't run into any tigers, we should be fine. Eye for silver and gold pebbles. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of gold around us. I just need to mine down and dig. Silver, though... It's pretty easy to find, actually. It's right there. I was going to say it's a little bit harder to find it, but no, it's just right there. Well, speak of the devil. Point 2 also goes automatic shearing and milking, multi-block, and MV. Oh, wow. That's cool. I don't think I need to worry about that for a while. Point 1.2 in general has a massive sluicing buff. Yeah, which I haven't tried. Just haven't used. Didn't really need to. We've had everything that we've needed around us. I should have brought some rum. What's sluicing? It's where you take the gravel. So like gravel with silver in it and you send it through a sluice, which is like a chute. And that's another way to get ore. Reaching 20% small ore, rest was a pebble. Now 70% of a full dust, 40% small dust, and gems. Oh, wow. That's more coal. We're going to go over here, though. That's, yeah, that's much better. Pyrite? Chalcopyrite? Gross. I'm going to leave these deer alive so I can come back with a butcher's knife. It's good to know that they're here. Well, hey, found some copper if we need copper. Ooh, and there's more cobwebs. How did I not see this cave before? Let's back up a little bit. There's also something blue over there. What is that? Is that cobaltite? Yeah, okay. Exposed cobaltite and exposed copper. It's in a cave. I don't love that. I don't like caves. They collapse because of my bad mining habits. But there's also nickel around here. This place is just full of ore. Duck. Quack. That's so real. Quartz surface buds. We've got an enemy. Got enemies, got a lot of enemies. He is unfortunately guarding what I need. If he goes invisible, we're dead. If he goes invisible, we're gonna lose this. But he is kind of in my way. Fuck, he moved. Okay. Well, we killed him. And I do not have... any more bad things. Uh-oh. Oh! Ow! What the hell? He just blew me up. Primitive explosives. Wooden lion man idol. Can this get me into the beneath? A loot vase. You know I want to open up the loot vases. You know I want to open up the loot vases. I'm not going to, though. Because we need to go mining. I think I'm going to take this guy out. Oh, that was a melee guy. I don't think that would have gone good for me. Direwolf boots. +5 warmth. Oh, we are in a jungle. You need to take them and see where they are? No, you have to break them. We have to break them. Battered wool. Oh, 2 battered wool makes 1 wool. There you go. I'm not eating the long pig. But I will do that. We'll leave the weakness arrows here as well. Okay. I just put it on the ground afterwards? Yeah, but I can also just not dig it up right now. Let's see, what do we have? 104 magnetite, 36 sylvite, 210, 51 halite. That's less magnetite. That's coal cassiterite. 20 magnetite. 7 magnetite. 125 malachite. I think it's just down. I think it's just down. Oops. It's a lot of dirt. That's a lot of dirt. We're also going to get some tricalcium phosphate, apparently. What the... Oh no, I brought the rich sphalerite with me? Oh man. It got into the ore sack. I didn't even realize. Frick. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll throw out all the small parts when we get bigger stuff. We go down one more. We put this up. Ooh. Those look super nice, actually. Oh, I did not bring any logs. I may come to regret that. No fear digging straight down. You can't live your life in fear. You have to live your life, you know? I guess we'll also get malachite out of this, which... Yippee, I guess. It's copper. Isn't malachite... Isn't it one of the bad ones? Yeah. Gross. Is in fact one of the bad ones. I can go 4. There are trees nearby. That's true. There is not a saw nearby, though. That's honestly what I should have put on my tool belt. Was a saw. Would have been much more valuable. Logs work the same, don't they? No, you have to turn the logs into the supports. So, won't work for us, unfortunately. I mean, it's fine. It just means that I can't dig directly under it. It's greed. I'm just being greedy. It doesn't actually stop us from doing anything. It just means that I might not get a couple of the ore blocks. Because I'm a greedy, greedy little guy. Honestly, I think I just throw out the poor raw tricalcium phosphate. Well... No, but I will swap those. Yeah. For the pillars. Oh, you're saying for the look of them. I'm a little confused. Okay, that doesn't seem to be anything over there. This seems to be the end of the vein, so I'm going to go back in this direction. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is a super rich area. Mine it all. Take everything. That does mean we'll probably have to head back to base before we go mine for coal. Which, it's not the end of the world. Just something that we'll have to keep in mind. Start to place some torches down so I can see. Oh, you mean I can go and I can cut down logs and then put the logs under the pillars in order to make sure that they stay up. Yeah, we could do that too. That is true. I understand now. What mod pack is this? This is TerraFirmaGreg. It is a very large overhaul that combines TerraFirmaCraft and GregTech together into one unholy combination. One very big unholy combination. So right now we are in the Iron Age and we are mining out iron. Because I would like to get to steel, which we're actually not that far off of. I could go back and just get us there, I think, with the iron that we've collected, which is pretty nice. We'll see. I misplaced a pillar set. Did I? Don't think so. This one's smaller. This one's smaller? Oh, no, you're so right. This one's smaller. You're so right, this one is smaller. There we go. Recently finished all mods 10 mod pack, looking for a new mod pack that will overstimulate you. Well, this is, yeah, I think this would qualify. It is very big. I don't know if it's as big as GregTech New Horizons, but it is certainly one of the biggest mod packs out there, with lots of potential things to do. How much iron do we have so far? We've got 51 normal, 39 rich, 38 poor. So we're doing all right. We're going to start digging down here in a second. Yeah, I think we just dig. I don't know if I need to worry about these supports. The thing is, because ore veins are no longer as rich, I'm no longer as invested in making sure that they're like built for long-term mineability, because you'll get through it pretty quickly and then all that effort that you spent will be wasted. Put your tin in the inventory so something else stacks there. Everything that we can stack is being stacked in there. A good idea though. Good idea though. Stop when you get your first 100 stack. I mean, I don't got anything else to do. We gotta go mine for coal. We'll have to go back to base and empty out before that, but we'll need it at some point. You never have enough iron. You always need more. The moment you think you have enough iron, you're wrong. You need more iron. You need it yesterday. Want to get to steel? Oh, I mean, yeah, no, we definitely can get to steel. That's not a problem. Not going to be a problem. Grab some of that. I might as well just mine out this. I don't think I can use the tricalcium phosphate for a while because we have not found any spring water. If we had spring water, we could start making pills. But we do not have that option. Go. If I had to guess, this probably goes down 1 or 2 more layers. At least from what I've seen from the new ore changes. Can you dig down to the beneath? To get into the beneath now, you need to have steel. Or you need to have a cave break, because there's a layer of rock that requires steel to break through, so you can't just rush for it anymore. Otherwise, that is exactly what I would have done. That is exactly what I would have done. This is a smaller medium vein. So this is a surface vein, which I'm pretty sure means that it's small. I think all the surface veins are small now. I could be wrong about that, though. Yeah, I think this is the end of it. Because the surface veins are easier to get to. They're just below the dirt. But they're not as rich anymore. They got nerfed. Well, there's still some a little bit deeper down. Okay. Well, I guess more claystone on the ground. Smart change? Yeah, I mean, otherwise, it's like, if you make the surface veins weaker, but you can still rush for the beneath, then it just encourages you to rush for the beneath even more. That raw block on the support? I know. I know. Don't you worry. I'm going to mine that. My greed knows no bounds. I am a greedy, greedy guy. But I want to make sure that I can leave this mine first before I do something foolish. Which at the moment I actually can't do. Because I forgot to set up a way out. Okay, it's supposed to break blocks. I don't know. I asked that earlier. It was more of a rhetorical question. But like, maybe? But we're so close to steel, we might as well get to steel. I think I want to try and grab stuff up top. I probably should have done that first. little foolish to try and be doing it now. Ow. Yeah, I made this way harder on myself than it needed to be. Way harder. I should have just dug out the ceiling first and then went down. We'll be leaving a lot of iron in here, I have a feeling. Grab that. And this. Nothing's gonna collapse. It shouldn't collapse, at least. Should be fine. As long as I don't dig up 2. Digging up 2 would be a bad idea. Digging up 1. Now that's good. Plus, once we get to steel, then we can make steel supports, and then life becomes even easier. We're almost there. I love that part of TerraFirmaGreg, where you go, oh yeah, we're almost there to things getting easier, and then they just get harder in a different way. Like the things you were doing, yeah, they are easier now, but your life just becomes more complicated. I don't really care about the ladders. Not like we have a shortage on sticks. So now I've got to figure out how I'm gonna actually leave. I think the answer is that I bring this up another one. That's not gonna work. That is straight up not gonna work. Dirt pile, yeah. Ooh. Okay, all right. So I go like this, and then I ladder up. Like that. And then can I bring this down one? No. I might be cooking too much here. I might just need to just dirt pile out. Technically, you can make concrete supports now, which are just as good as rebar supports. However, rebar supports are also used in making reinforced concrete supports. How difficult is it to make concrete? Oh, I see. Calcite and gypsum. Carbonite, sedimentary, and clay. I mean, we can get clay. That's not hard. Carbonite, sedimentary? Oh, it's just stone. Limestone. Chalk. I see. I see. But how would I make concrete supports? I'm guessing it's light concrete supports? Oh. Oh, yeah. That's not bad at all. 144 millibuckets and a wood frame, which is just saw and sticks. 2 mortars and a chisel. Huh. 17 by 9 by 17. We might just make those. That's pretty good. Reinforced, that's the one where we need the rebar support. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Yeah, we might look into that. We'll use up all these wooden supports that we have, because I have them. Want to get rid of them. But that's definitely much better. I didn't realize they were so easy to make. Alright, time to probably die for my greed. Actually, if I just do this, and then I replace it, we should be fine. Yeah. See? Easy. And then we grab this. And I can replace those. Yeah, that doesn't work. Was a good attempt. Ow. You're having cream cheese toast for breakfast? That sounds pretty good. I had a muffin. It was a small muffin. One small muffin. Grab that. I'm just gonna leave that. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. We can even come back here if we need to, but that gives us a bunch of magnetite and even malachite, and we have some tricalcium phosphate for whatever we're going to use that for. Let's get the hell out of here. So my thought was, I now mine this out, and then I would go onto another set of supports that would be right here. But as you can see, that doesn't really work. So I would need to mine this, and if I mine this, that's all gonna fall, unless I go like this. Please don't fall. I am a little thirsty. A little thirsty. We should really make a... Well, I think we need a bladder to make a thing. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Ta-da! Scuffed. Scuffed. I should have just left a wall. But it works. We're out of there. We can throw all this claystone back in there because I don't need it. I don't want it. No, thank you. And that is pretty good there. That is all the food that we had, though. Pots? Yes, yes, yes. We'll do the pots. Throw that in there. Honestly, we probably could grab some coal right now, because we don't need all that much. There you go. Animal fat, cabbage seeds, beeswax, a peach sapling, kaolin clay. Ooh, that's some gold. Red apples, onions, sphalerite, gold bone. There you go. There's your gambling. I think we'll just take all this stuff back to base. Not that. And we'll come back and mine more coal. Yippee! I need to make more food anyways. Okay. Good iron gathering. Kaolin? Yes, kaolin. Do you use EMI's recipe trees? Whenever I remember to. Which means not as much as I should. Are dire boots better than leather? No, because I will die of heat stroke. They give +5 warmth. I will die. Tiger? Where? I don't see no tiger. You're dramatic. Back 10 blocks. I passed right by it. I walked right by it. That's not true. You're all lying. I'm not being careful because I believe you. I don't see any tiger. You guys are crazy. I'm very talented. I'm very good. I have good eyesight. Okay, you know I want to kill this thing. You know I want to try. I have an axe. Surely a bronze axe is good enough, right? Surely. I'll get the alpha strike on it. Easy, 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 easy. We win these, okay? This tiger ain't got nothing on us. With a butcher knife? Oh, that's true. We could go get a butcher knife. But if I walk away, it's gonna move. Easy. Basically nothing. You are just a cat. Pathetic. Imagine being scared of a tiger. Imagine. Just smack him with an axe. Call it a day. You two-shot it. If it's sleeping, no big deal. If it sneaks up on you, bigger deal. But as long as you get the first hit, what's it gonna do? It's a Haramari. It was a Haramari. No awakening for them this time. Well, now I want more tigers. Where are you at? Show yourselves. I need more leather. Well, you're not exactly a tiger, but... Why are you so fast? Hey, look, copper knife. I don't need that. Okay, he's scary. I didn't like that guy. I didn't like that one. Oh, damn! My bad. Those spears, man, they hurt. They hurt bad. You can turn out a free metal knife? Yeah, it was made out of copper. I have an iron one at home. Melt it down for its copper. I have a full anvil's worth of copper just sitting in my forge that I haven't melted down and turned into bars yet. It's just sitting there, hanging out, much like these chickens. You better still be... It wasn't loaded. Which means none of that metal was processed. None of it. Absolutely none of it. I forgot to claim it. Brutal. That's alright. We'll keep this loaded. I could... Right, I forgot I only have a limited number of chunks. Oh, we should have put the farm... We'll have to move the farms again at some point and put them inside of a chunk. I could load... Well, no, I can load the farms. Wait, I thought there was a limit. Maybe there's not. Cool. So we'll load the farm. We'll load the forge. Claim not chunk loaded. Oh, sorry. Okay, you're saying F. That's claimed. That's claimed. There's a limit on servers. Oh, okay. Farms grow regardless of chunk loading? Oh, okay. I'm pressing F and it's not swapping over to the force load. Do I have to click again? Do I have to click F when I'm looking at them? Need to hold shift for force loading. Ah, there we go. So you gotta claim and then shift. Thank you. Okay, so we'll keep the forge loaded. I don't want to load my animals. Unless animals still age even when I'm not loaded them. Then it doesn't matter. I don't want them to age until I actually start working with them, and I really should do that. I really should. Animals don't age? Oh, right, they have uses. They have uses, not age. Put you in there. That's 3 whole tiger furs. Warmth plus 4. Why is the tiger fur warmth? Come on, man. I can't even use that. Get all this back. I'm going to need more ore processing being done. Croc armor is cold? Man, if only we had some croc armor. Some croc skin. Good thing we've never had any of that ever. Good thing we never had any ever at any point in time that I would regret using right about now. It's a good thing we don't have that. We also have 2 black bear fur, which we should probably turn into leather. Oh, I can't put the quiver in here. Can I hang it up? Cool. Onion seeds. More farming. Every day I just desire to continue farming. Beeswax can go here. Yep. Put dirt in the dirt pile. Grab some more ladders. And I gotta put the potato seed away. And let's go make food. I'm gonna throw these in the stuff there. That's not gonna work. That is straight up not gonna work. There we go. That will work. Do I get rid of the tiger? I think I do. Like, it'd be cool to have a tiger outfit, but if it keeps warmth, I will just die when I use it. And there are always more tigers where those came from. Now that I know I can just beat them up with a bronze axe. So we'll just start soaking. We won't wait for these, but... Almost like fur is warmer than scales. Yeah, okay, that's true. Counterpoint. I want to wear my cool-ass stuff in the jungle. Did you think about that? Hmm? I'll bring some more rosewood ones because I want to use these up. Then we can think about using the concrete. Order those. Fill that. We need to make a meal. Nutrition. We could use some more grains. Is there like a rice vegetable combo here I can look into? Yeah, I know porridge. It's porridge with honey. Which is just a worse version of porridge with fruit. Think about it. We could actually make sandwiches. That would solve that problem. For now, I think I'll just make some porridge with fruit. Let's 2, 3, 4. I need to use up the maize at some point. I just kind of grew it. I didn't really think about if I needed it or not. But even if it rots, we can give it to the pigs, so I'm not that concerned. That is something we should make, is those automatic feeders. Classic Greg Tech. Classic TerraFirmaGreg. There are like 10 million things that I want to do at the same time. There's 10 million things to do, and you can't do them all at the same time. Look at Mr. Rich over here being able to afford constantly loading more than 4 chunks. It's not AI stealing all the RAM. It's him! That's true. It's me. I'm also farming Bitcoin on your computer right now. Real and true. If you make croc armor, you can death roll other crocs. I don't believe you. I don't believe that's true, but I would like it to be. I think we'll have to go with the same method of smack it with an axe. That tends to get the job done for most things. This is just a bronze axe, too. Get more. We'll have to make more charcoal here pretty soon. So there'll be more tree cutting. This is gonna break. Rude. Very rude. Okay, another fire starter. It's another reason to get to flint, or to steel, so we can get flint and steel, so I don't have to keep making these things. Can you make steel without wrought iron? Yes. Yes, we can. The iron that I'm making right now is going to be for making things out of wrought iron. But if I recall, you make steel directly out of dust. That's incorrect. You can make the pig iron directly out of dust. And then you have to combine pig iron with iron, and I think you can make it. Yeah, then you have to turn it into high carbon steel, and then you turn the high carbon steel into the steel ingot when you work it. But to make this, you need melted pig iron in a blast furnace. You just need liquid iron. To make liquid iron, I don't think it needs to be worked. Shouldn't you make the minimum wrought iron for steel then? I mean, sure, but like I still need a ton of wrought iron as well. What is happening? Why has there not been a single... Oh, I guess now it's going through, it's making refined iron bloom before it makes the iron. Even though last time it did it the opposite way. Whatever. I don't really care. As long as it gets done, that's all that matters. Also, you guys want to see a magic trick? For people that have not seen us make the porridge yet? We get the porridge. We get the fruit. We combine the porridge and the fruit. And we duplicate our bowls. Unlimited bowl duplication glitch. The balance of TFG will never be the same. Unlimited bowls. And then I make dolma. And the dolma doesn't give you the bowl back when you eat it. So we just keep swapping between those two, and it's almost like we're not encountering any bugs. Almost. I was just about to leave. But I gotta process these. Yeah, those scraping knives, they sure would be nice. I don't know. I mean, this is fine in small amounts. For making paper, though, just one click and move on would be very good. We come back, we'll throw that in the tannin. Do I was asked, do I make a butcher's knife? Not until, well, I could just salt the meat. No, we stay focused. Just gonna eat this right now. You don't think there's a single part of TFC Gourmet that you can agree with on how it's designed? You like the sandwiches? Why not make a single kind of sandwich that uses forged tags? No, every sandwich must be different. Every sandwich must be different. Suffer. Fertility and nature restoration. Nope, stay focused. Well, I do have my knives right here, just saying. Save those two. Fertility 1. I'd like to keep trying for different things there. I'll at least have 2 fertility 3, so this one's actually progressing faster. That doesn't have any bees in it yet. And I'm just going to throw these in here, and we're going to get coal. We love coal. We love mining coal. We need coal. And then when we have coal, well, then we'll have it, obviously. And we can start working at actually making the steel. Probably won't get to that today. But we can start making the steel, and while stuff is processing for the steel, we can get our animal stuff set up. We're going to need more ladders. I have a feeling. This coal is deeper. Yeah. If we're not getting it with the iron pick, it means it's more than 30 blocks down. And I'm not seeing any around us. There's also not that many surface indicators here, which is a little weird. It's just like one surface indicator. And now I've lost it. There's copper over here. That kind of makes me want to go to a different vein. I think I am. I think I'm going to. I also can't find it again. I done did lost it. How do you lose this? So there's 2 surface deposits of it. I could just dig a hole down. We can see what we find. Bees? I got bees? Of course I got bees. I love me some bees. I could go down in a 1x1. And then if I don't find anything down there, it's easier to cover up. And then if I do find something, I can then go down to a 3x3. Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Okay. It's not going to be that far down. I was just barely not registering it. Just barely. Just diggy hole? Yeah, just diggy hole. I don't think it's here. It's not. It's somewhere else. It's close, but it's not here. That's what I get for diggy hole. I need more indicators. Honestly, I'm just gonna go find a different vein. I'm gonna just go find a different vein. I'm not interested in digging around for the gold. Or for the coal. It's fine. This is why we study divination magic. Well, I'm afraid we don't have access to that. There is limonite right here. That's a much closer source of iron. Limonite, hematite. Coal. Aha! Can I find any other indicators of this coal? No. Yes. It's all saltpeter. 120 right here. Okay, I think the coal is right beneath us. What if I go over here? No ore found in range. Coal 44. Coal 96. If I go over here, none in range. Okay. Well, here we go again. Yippee! 2, 3, 4. Okay. We can now do this. Connect all those together. I don't need that anymore. Get rid of those supports. I will leave this wall so I can actually get out easily. This will be much easier when I have my grappling hook. You know how much I love my grappling hook. I love grappling around in the beneath. And I never die. I've never, not once, not a single time, fallen while going around in the beneath. Very true. Of course. Always true. Let's start digging. 2, 3, and 4. Okay, looks like the coal veins are still pretty good. Still pretty full of coal. Much richer than the metal veins. Time to block out the sun with smog. No, you're a little ahead of the game. We're getting there. We're still just Iron Age losers. I'm afraid we can't have that big of an impact. One day, though. It looks like the vein is in that direction, pretty clearly. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Correction, pseudo steel age losers. We're basically in the steel age. We're basically there. We're just like not officially there, but we're basically there. When you really think about it, isn't almost being there gotta count for something? Like, it's pretty much the same. We just have to go process the iron. Yeah, actually, that's it. Legitimately, we just gotta go process the iron. Get the iron plates going. And make all those insulation panels. And then we're good. Got iron, got coal, got steel knowledge. All you need is some fire. Well, good news. We entered into the fire age a long time ago. Mine the ceiling first. Doing it like this means that I can't mine out the blocks under the supports, though, at all. Unless I want to increase the size of all of these, which I guess I could. Can make them all a little bit higher. But I don't wanna. So I'm not gonna. I miss our first coal mine. Where we were just doing mountaintop removal. Those are the good old days. You can just have as much coal as you want. Just gotta go out, mine that mountain down. No problem. No cave-in risks. It's good stuff. Good times. Good times. Oh, is this it? This is our grand and glorious vein. All done. Got the job done. Probably still have the coal spires. Yeah, we just don't have any mountains around us to go find them in. Okay, well. How greedy am I feeling? Shouldn't die from this. Back to white just in case. How greedy am I feeling? I'm feeling kind of greedy. Am I gonna greed for 2 coal? Look, we're fine. Everything's fine. Never punished. I think that's it. Yeah. Hey, they weren't kidding when they said they reduced the veins. Collapse it? No, I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to. Yeah, it would make all this water fall down. How we doing? How's that haul? Was a decent amount of coal. It's nothing to write home about. But that turns into a decent amount of coke. It's 4 coke. So, we'll take it. We could go mine more. Honestly. Yeah. Nothing's stopping us. We just keep heading back over towards the magnetite and whatnot. We can find more. Silver and gold. You really want me to get silver for that back? For the... Fine. I'm gonna die. It's also deep. I don't have enough ladders to go get the silver. Andesite coal ore 118. What? What? Any silver, red, and blue steel? I mean, yeah, I know. Son of a gun. There it is. Yeah, and the silver, we just keep going down. That's what it looks like. Okay, well. What? Wait a second. Scammed. Okay, no, we're good. I was gonna say, I was like, is there no more coal? Is that it? What? 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 Am I missing something? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What in the world? I don't know what's going on there. Okie dokie. More coal. Not where I expected to find it. Turned out the silver was the key. You're right. Let's go this way first. We will see what we can find. Please, oh please. And just check. Okay, so it's like over in that direction and down. Everyone knows coal is a sister of silver. I have never heard that before. News to me. Must have some rhyolite here. The sister ore. Didn't realize there were family trees like that. Thought it was lead. That's what I would think. They always are together. He is not a real dwarf. I don't know what you mean by that. I only know mithril. Haha. Right, fellow dwarves? Mithril. We love mithril. There's like a whole song about it. Lead is silver's clingy ex. I don't know how I feel about this personification of of metal. What have they done to deserve this? They have not earned such things. Have we reached the end of our vein? I think we have. Another day in the coal vein mine. They call us the coal miner. You'll never guess why. You'll never figure it out. Nope, that's the wrong block. I need this. If you love rock enough, it loves you back. Is that true? I don't... You know what? Yeah, for sure. The rock loves you back. That's real. She loves you for who you are. Ooh, that was very dumb, what I just did there. That could have been really, really bad, the way I mined that out. Really, really bad. Okay, I need to clear this to make that go up another one. Mine that. Grab that. Alright, we've gotten all the coal. Congrats to us. They say the silver and galena are in this direction. 2063. 44, 121. 66, 257. Okay. 38. Okay, I think we dig down here. Bonk. 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 Wait, no. That's hematite and limatite. Am I stupid? Near the ladder. It's a lot of bismuth. Galena. Maybe it is just down. Maybe it is just down more. I can go down 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this is as far down as we need to go. I think it's over to the side now. Don't 6, 7. I'm just counting. Don't do that. Read your funny last or fact. This is why people call you an elf. Every dwarf knows things, like bismuth being Redstone's guilty lover. Is that true? Well, nope. There it is. There's the silver. And there's the galena. I'm gonna start dying. I don't have a mask, unless it got changed. I even could have made this, by the way. I could have made the mask. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. I can't pick it up. Let's go down one more. Then we can do the initial digging in that I messed up. I think we're on top of the vein here. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I love rocks. I love all the rocks that we have. And apparently the rocks love me back, or so I'm told. I think I'm fine to pick up the galena. That's a lot of rocks. That's a lot of rocks. I'm about to pick them all up again. I think I'm fine to pick up galena. I can't pick up lead dust, I think is the bad times for me. Why is that? It's being weird. Is it just down? Yeah, it's just down. Okay. We can work with that. I mean, we can mine out above it. I'm fine with that. Am I gonna screw myself over? No. Put that there for now. Let me make that a little larger. Do that for now. Make this a little larger. Grab these and there. We can do this. Good. Just make paper? I have paper. I just didn't make the mask. I forgot to make it. The only resources that a face mask and rubber gloves won't handle are cadmium and radioactive ores. Yeah, I made it. I just forgot to. I forgar. I straight up forgar. 3. Yeah, paper, super easy when you have papyrus, turns out. makes life way, way better. Way, way better than having to go through any of the other methods. Gotta take the stupid hardwood stuff, and then you gotta turn the hardwood stuff into the wet hardwood stuff, and then you gotta take the wet hardwood stuff and you gotta dry it, and then you gotta smash it down into the pulp or whatever. Terrible. Horrible. This one, I plant seed. Seed grow, I make paper. Done. Easy. Easy, less steps, good stuff. The smart thing to do would be to mine out the whole top of this vein. Well, hello, bismuth. I don't have the inventory space. I do. I do, in fact, be having the inventory space, and I need the bismuth for blue steel, I think it is. So we'll just grab it now. We might as well. I think that's the ladder. I'm so smart. Outplayed. I don't know how exactly I outplay the... Oh, weakly poisonous. Yeah, I don't want that. Whatever that was, I don't want it. No, thank you. Clear that out. Clear those out. And again, no, I can mine this whole thing. That is safe to do. They don't seem to be even. Good thing I can fix that. We'll do this just to be very safe and cautious. Probably overly safe and cautious, but better to be overly safe and cautious and live. I already messed up the graphite mine. I don't need to mess up another mine. No, thank you. Build our corners out. It's gonna be real awkward proportions by having that ladder out of here. There's probably a better way for me to do it. Yeah, I just dig in farther, I think is the answer. If I dig in 1 or 2 more times after I set up my initial little area, then I can just have a way out that doesn't require me to have to mess up my initial measurements as well. Do I actually mine the bismuth? How much silver do I have? Probably more than enough for now. I have no silver in my bag. I have 4 rich native silver and 4 normal native silver. Average silver mining experience. That just about sums it up. You mine a whole vein of silver and lead, and you end up with a lot of lead and not so much silver. Which is disappointing, to say the least. But we'll use the lead as well, I'm sure, for something at some point. I think the earliest use we have for lead is making the diving suit. Ooh, blue steel diving suit. I cannot wait to have that. Then we just don't have to worry about heat. It will be wonderful. Please let me pick up all this silver. Thank you. The reason you don't find charcoal veins anymore is because coal hee-hooed them, and now can only burn them out of trees. Okay, alright, fair enough. That's a good one. You can add to food to make it sweeter and get lead poisoning like the Romans did. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on eating lead, believe it or not. Sorry. Just not my thing. I'm more of a eating food without lead kind of guy. Didn't know I was that kind of guy until right now. But that's the kind of guy I am. Alright. This hammer is almost done. Kind of cringe. Sorry. My bad for being cringe. AKA not eating lead. I will have to simply survive with not being, or being cringe, but being alive. It's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do. But Rome did it, so it must be good. Average Rome weeaboo. True. True. Don't know why that's not connected. Probably because I didn't connect it. There's more silver exposed in the floor here. Hey, this one goes down a little bit deeper. I guess this counts as one of the deeper veins. So maybe it's a little bit richer. Hope you like my song. Yeah, we can grab some more bismuth. Again, we really don't need that much. Really, really don't. Can I use these rosewood ones up? Yeah. It's a little bit shorter than they usually are. Well, that's alright. I have to mine all these out one by one. Like a loser. Like a loser with a pickaxe. Just extend them. Also, I think the music stopped. That's alright, because we're almost done. Okay. Yep, more stuff to mine up here. Ooh, that's a lot of silver. Thank you. Is that pure silver? No. Wishful thinking. Me seeing the purple? Maybe. You never know. It's possible. Maybe this time it'll be different. It'll be a special purple silver. Just for me. It was not. Get out of my inventory. Stop poisoning me. Okay, I mean, this is plenty of silver for right now. I just want to make a lunchbox. I literally just want a lunchbox, and we are going a little bit overboard with this silver collection. This is enough bismuth for a while, and we know where this mine is. It's a good mine. We'll mark it on the map. And be pretty good. So we're going to move this to the silver. We're going to make it gold. Silver / bismuth. And then we can go to this silver and we can delete it. Bad news, that was the wrong one. No, it wasn't. It just hasn't updated yet. I think. Yeah, it just hasn't updated. Okay. Back to base. Do I want all these rocks? Sure. Leave that. Let's get out of here. Any tigers out tonight? Any tiger heads? Actually, I don't know if I want tiger at night, because then it would probably get the first hit on me. I don't know. I have a lot of hearts right now. Feel pretty good about it. Why they built this mine? The emperor demanded a lunchbox. Most reasonable emperor, by the way. Grab the melons. Rice is at 14%. These should be at 70, 80, 80%. Very good. And then we'll need to adjust our farms. Did all this get finished? It got full. What? Why did it stop at 7? Man. I don't know. All those are done. Well, we've got plenty of lead for whenever we use it. It got too cold? No, that metal doesn't need to be heated up to be worked. I'm not sure why it didn't continue going. It's whatever. It's fine. I'm not even upset about it. Guy who is very upset about it, clearly. Tropical rooted dirt. Don't want that. Put you in there. Put you in there. I've got more dirt now. Put the dirt in there for now. Put the cobble in there. We got beeswax. We're going to start turning this coal into coke immediately. Maybe worth trying to make a second coke oven at this point so we can process all of that much faster. As for the ore, we're getting a little full on it. We can take the dust out. Put the stone dust over here. Put that in there. The basket could go in the basket chest. Yeah. Was the junk still loaded? Yes, it is. It's definitely still loaded. And it didn't stop because it wasn't loaded. Because then it wouldn't have made any progress. But it did make progress. It just stopped at number 7. And I don't know why. You're an American side quest to make a gun before you get blue steel. What? How? That's how. The Springfield 1873 trapdoor rifle? That one? That only requires 3 treated wood planks, a black steel ingot, a small steel fluid pipe, and a flintlock mechanism? Which uses a 45-70 bullet? Which is... Hey, look at that. Lead, brass, gum... Actually, it's super easy. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's actually really easy to make a gun in Minecraft. This time that's true, Mr. FBI agent. Literally, I am talking about Minecraft. I was checking if the anvil's in the loaded chunk. Yeah. Sure is. Sure is. You wouldn't download a gun. What's the easiest gun to make? Is it going to be like a pistol? No. A rifle? I know about that one. Is the water wheel in the loaded chunk? Yes. It's all in the chunk. 25 damage, by the way. 150% headshot damage. It's insane. What are you making? I'm asking for a friend, of course. Of course, asking for a friend. The flintlock? Lead shot. 120%. Yeah, okay. There's attachments? Well, oh. There's attachments? I mean, with steel, we could make that. Wrought iron. It just says you need a spring of some kind. Yeah. Okay. Can we make... I mean, we can make a flintlock, is the thing. We can. Is this the side quest for the rest of the day? Is this the rest of the stream side quest? It might be. We don't need steel, guys. I mean, how badly do we really need steel? How badly? And it just needs hardwood? Oh my god. This thing is easy to make. What does it fire? Lead shot. Okay, add this to the favorites. These crocodiles better watch out. Oh! Oh, come on! You gotta make it more difficult than that! Okay, we need a wrought iron gear, a wrought iron plate. I have all the tools necessary, because I did make a wire cutter. Right? Yes. I do need to make food, though, before I starve to death. So, food first, then gun. I also need to move that hide. Large gear. Large gear, 2 double plates. Oh, this bit is expensive. Oh man, this bit's expensive. But I said we do it. I said we would. We've already got some coke ready to go. I already have a wrought iron spring. I have a plate. So I need to do the thing. I need to recipe tree. I'm doing something wrong. Forgot how to add it into what I need. So a bolt, a gear. Do I have any wrought iron bolts hanging around? No, but I can make them fairly easily. Oh, I do. And never mind. Never mind. Oh. Liquid iron, liquid tin. Alright, let's get this forge heated up. I thought it just consumed one of my... Huh. I didn't realize I could do this. We be crawling. Still got that pot on my back, by the way. Haven't been using it. Interesting. I didn't know I could do that. Wasn't aware. Viper, thank you for the follow. Click on the sub recipe. The sub recipe? Like that? Yes. Okay. So I need tin, which I do have, and I need iron, which, guess what? I do have. So it's 50-50. So put those in. Did I not light this up? Apparently not. So we get that lit up. Then I need this, and I need this, and I need these. And then I go boom, boom. And I don't put anything in there yet until I'm ready for the cast. And that will be enough tin alloy. We don't actually need any more than that. That is more than enough. 2 hardwood. So I need 2 rosewood planks. There we go. So the rosewood planks are taken care of. I have another one of this. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, munch, munch. I do need... two double plates welded together, nonetheless. I need to stop this and smack that down there. Give me this. Go like that. Liquid tin alloy. We can let that start to go. I need to grab my hammer. Smack that down there. Put this in my offhand. Oh, right. It's going to take forever because we don't have the pump like we used to have. Our cheese. Our cheese. Boo. Boo. Mechanical presses. Mechanical press. Can I even make such technology? Basic mechanical press. Oh shit. Look at that. Basic mechanical press. It's actually super easy to make. I could literally make it right now. I think I still have a bronze frame around here somewhere. Okay, we'll make that instead. It's a little hot out there. I don't want to drown. No, thank you. No drowning allowed. I don't know why I didn't just throw it in the water. An interesting decision. I'm making lots of interesting decisions. Okay, you're telling me that if I make this mechanical press... Oh... Do I have any more basic gears hanging around? No. I do not. I can make a small wood gear. fork. Pick up that glue. Pick up the knife. It's a saw, not a knife. Pick up the saw. Make. And make. And I need a hammer and a double iron ingot. Look, we're going on side quests over side quests. Give me that. Give me that. And make basic mechanical press. Boom. Does this even matter? Wait, what the heck did I make this for? Oh, it just does the welding. What do I need to put under it? Do I need the crucible under it? Or do I need... Oh. I shouldn't kill him. I need a basin. Well, that's... 5 cast iron. Okay, I don't have any cast iron on me is the thing. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna weld. I'm just gonna weld the old-fashioned way, okay? And then we'll make some cast iron next stream, probably. And I can make the basin super cheap and easy. Super cheap and easy. No problem. No problem. That's the wrong one. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've forgotten what I was supposed to make. I've straight up forgot. It's double plates. Right. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Right. I had it. I did the wrong one though. Yeah, too cold. It's too cold. It's too cold. It's too cold, they say. It's too cold. Weld together. Throw into the water. And then throw myself into the water as well. Hey, all you fish, you're gonna need to knock it off. Just saying. Just saying. You're a bit loud. We should make the color bar bigger. Yeah. Okay, now I got these. I don't have enough for a full tin alloy ingot. Oh well. Okay, so I need to turn both of these into double ingots. Easy. And now, oh yeah, now I gotta heat these up. This is gonna take forever. Oh, I see. I have to put a charcoal Okay, okay, it has to go over the actual forge. Add it to the list of things to do. I should make the clipboard. I should make the clipboard so I have an actual list again. Let's go grab the tools while we're waiting for that to heat up. I should have put it immediately back in to keep it warm. I need one more hardwood. I lost one. Oh, I also need a brass ingot. Need a brass ingot, huh? I don't think I have any brass made up at the moment. I straight up do not. So... gotta break that. Place that down. We can... what can we do? We can grab our zinc. We can grab our copper. I don't think I have any copper dust, do I? I do have some copper dust. I don't have any zinc dust lying around, though. So I need to grab my sphalerite. Crush it manually. Clean it. It's 129. I need to measure. There's gold in that vessel. Unknown. 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 Brass. Liquid brass. Alloying. Okay. 70 to 80% copper. 20% zinc. So 2 to 4 is too much. 2 to 5. Can I get 2 to 6? Can I be greedy? 2 to 7? Okay. Leave that. Don't need it. We can make this thing first. Ta-da! Run iron gear. Melt that down. Make a clipboard on the clipboard. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. They still have the create heater. You mean the blaze burner? They do have the blaze burner. Requires steel. Okay, the flintlock mechanism. Oh, I need an additional double iron plate. I need to turn the tin alloy into a plate. Melt it yellow, so I'll have to keep an eye on it. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that. Got it. I'm him. I'm simply him. Don't worry about it. I've lost him status. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need my wrench. And I need wire cutters. For something. For this. Oh, and I need flint. For that flint lock. If you shift-click the subcomponents in the recipe calculator, the steps show up as well. So, like, if I click the flintlock, and I go here, and I go, oh, yeah, I need this, and I shift-click that. I see. Why does it say that I need 2 files? Does that mean I use it twice? If I go here. Whoa. Whoa. How do I undo this now? Left click, or right click. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Do that. And you need to be welded. I think that's it. I think we did all the stuff and things that we need to do. Well, we gotta turn the tin alloy into the plate. There's the tin alloy. Grab that. I'm going to die of heat stroke. And now I can make the flintlock mechanism. And we have gun. we have gun, guys. We don't have steel, but we do have gun. Time to make bullet. These tigers better watch out. We're evolving faster than they could imagine. Lead shot is just, it's 4 lead nuggets. That's going to require a lead ingot. It's always, I'm making 1. I'm making 1 lead ingot. I'm making 1 single lead ingot, okay? The bit demands more. It always demands more. The bit keeps requiring more and more work. Kobe. Nope. Missed. Got picked up by the ore bag. Yeah. Got it. We can grab that. We can smash that down into impure. Yep. You're poisoning me. You're poisoning me. It's hazardous. I'm going to leave it in there. I'm going to make a mask real quick. Pardon me. What was it? It was paper, string, and cloth, and a bone needle. Okay. There's that. So now I can pick this up without dying. And we can... Damn it. Lead ingot. One problem. I still have brass. Problem solved. I don't care if there's overflow. I don't care. Just make me an ingot. Give me the ingot right now. Boom. Solid. Literally. We get the lead ingot. Now with the lead ingot, I gotta turn it into a nugget. And in order to do that, I've gotta work it. So I've gotta heat this nugget up, and it melts it very hot. Which, I don't know how I'm gonna make that work. Not hot enough to work. Oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Oh, and I have to actually do math. I did it. I'm him. I'm him. I don't know what I did. I don't know what the correct buttons were, but I clicked them. I subconsciously just knew. Surely. That's what it is. Okay. We've done it. Side quest complete. Now we just need to find a target. Now we just need a target. I need a knife for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stack those. Bowl duplication glitch. Eat this. So many steps. So many steps to getting things done. Okay. It's so goofy. We reload. We reload. What? We know there are deer. There are deer this way. Let's go find them. We're hunting deer. Or a tiger. I wouldn't mind finding a tiger. The fruits you're using that porridge are horrifying? It's just pumpkin. You don't like your pumpkin slop? Because that's what it would be. It's just literal slop. It'll be fine. It's good for you. Okay, where are the tigers? I'm apparently bad at finding them. And I'm good at finding them. I'm bad at seeing them. Big difference. Big difference. Also, if we find a pillager, that would work. It's dark in here. Oh! Oh, I gotta reload. It's only got one shot. Take that, zombie. Parry this, casual. What's the range on this thing? Ooh, okay. Got him. No scope? Got him. I'm out of bullets. You know, sometimes you just can't beat the classics. The gun's cool and all, but I could just kill him in one hit. If only the minimap showed entities. Yeah, we could probably turn that back on. I think we're already beyond the point of being afraid of animals. It has damage it bad. Oh, it's not bad at all. And I don't have to get close. What kind of damage does it do? It doesn't say. I'm going down somewhere. Yeah, in the beneath it could be really nice to just obliterate. It also doesn't have durability. You just obliterate the blazes down there. Boom. No more blaze. Well, that's fun. We have a gun now. EB. O to interact? Oh, because you can't do that. Now, it did say press Z in game for attachment. Extended mag, laser, grip, stock, muzzle, scope. What is this? What is this? There's a whole diagram for its stats? That's crazy. There's weight, there's recoil, RPM, crawl spread. All right, well, you know what? We will do something with that. I guess we'll use it. We'll have to make a bunch more lead bullets. When I'm not getting towards the end of stream, we can actually make the lead mold. And that will make that a much easier process. Okay, well, you know what? Good session. I have so many rocks. I have so many rocks. Please get rid of all the rocks in my inventory. Is there a faster way to do this? TerraFirmaGreg heads. Is there a faster way to obliterate these rocks out of my inventory? Than this. I mean, this is rough. I guess the correct answer would be a black list or a white list. Probably a white list. Is you make a white list and then you just don't pick them up. Okay, it's empty. We've done it. We're free. We're free of the rocks. There's the trash can. That's true. I saw it's like manually take them out and put them in my inventory and then put them into the trash can, but if I don't want to keep them around, that will definitely work. We have so many bones. I should really just turn it all into bone meal. And just be done with it. I don't think there's anything else that we use bones for, really. Stock. But I think we'll be okay. We can just make a bunch of glue. A pet treat. I don't know how many pets. Okay. Well, that's pretty good for today, I think. Good progress made. We're basically in steel now. We're basically there. It's like right around the corner. We will get to steel possibly tomorrow. If there's a stream. Exclamation point Discord. To get to the Discord, I'll let you know there if there will not be a stream. Exclamation point YouTube if you're not on YouTube, to get to the YouTube channel. This VOD will automatically go live on it, so if you missed part of it, there are the VODs from beforehand that are not up on the channel, so oops. I will try and get those uploaded. Like and subscribe. Follow on Twitch. Do all the things. All the stuff and things that you're supposed to do. Like I'm supposed to remind you of, but I don't want to remind you. But you should. You should. Think you're moving a lot faster somewhere. I might want to take a detour to move the base. True. True. If I don't detour to move the base, we'll make too much progress. And we can't be having that. We can't be making too much progress. Thank you, Greg Knight. Yes, everybody have a Greg-tastic night. Yes, yes. All right. That's it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in